perfect shape. The steering, I could drive it the way it is probably. My inspection guy, who does see quite well, unfortunately, would probably fail it. So I gotta be a little more careful about what all needs to be done, and that steering is too loose for a lot of people, and I don't like driving it that loose. I like to have it tightened up a bit. It's probably safe, and many people would drive it that way. I don't know. I know my 51 Ford is probably looser, and I've driven it all over the place, but different car, different speed, and that's the way that goes. But it's going to be a fun project. Hope to be able to get some ham gear in it and get it fixed up with some other things on the inside, like places I can, hold a coffee cup and those kinds of things. I can't survive without coffee. Jerry, good to hear you. Thanks for everything you do. Thanks for volunteering to fill in. When did you volunteer for? There we go. Tomorrow is going to be the day you're filling in on the 19th. So we'll be glad to have you filling in the short shift, 1 to 1:30. And I do know, Jerry, you do a great job of keeping the guys in line, unlike me. Wherever that was that I lost, there we go. Jerry is N2ZGN, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. And Jerry, luckily, the prediction for here is rain, no snow, no freezing precipitation. I'll take that for tonight. And if it wants to snow, to make everybody much more happy, I'll take a little bit of snow just on Christmas Eve, and then may it melt the next day. Take care, Jerry. Thanks a lot for everything you do. Next on the list is K1 LR. No, I'm sorry. I don't know what the prefix is. I gotta apologize for that. I'm gonna say it's probably Kelly in Hughesville, Pennsylvania, but I'm not sure. KB3LR, K1MQ.
Yes, it is. It is me. Hello there, Jim. K1MQ and ECARS, KB3LR. Lifetime member 3615. Yep, name here is Kelly in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. Just want to say good morning to everybody. I'm just sitting here drinking some coffee. Don't really have any immediate plans for today. I don't know what's going to come here, but looks like we've got, I think we're supposed to get a little bit of rain today. I'm not real sure. I haven't heard the weather forecast, or maybe it's supposed to be nice. I haven't really listened to the weather. It's probably about 30 degrees right now, and overcast right at the moment. So, but anyway, just want to say good morning to everybody. Everybody's got fine signals here into Hughesville, Pennsylvania this morning. So I'll turn it back to you there, Jim. KA1MQ with ECARS, KB3LR.
All right, Kelly. Boy, beautiful signal coming out of Hughesville, Pennsylvania. I know I probably did ask you this before. Where is Hughesville?
I'm about 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. I'm about 20 miles northeast of Williamsport, and I'm approximately 80 miles to the south of the southern tier of upstate New York. Over.
Okay, got it. Thank you very much. Straightens me all out. Well, kind of, sort of, maybe. But I have a good idea where you are, Kelly. Thank you very much for swinging by. Appreciate it. You have a very happy holidays. And I'll say Merry Christmas because I don't know. I don't really belong to any particular organized religion, but Merry Christmas is what we always said. So we'll continue that tradition. Happy Hanukkah to those that observe that. And Kelly, may the new year bring you nothing but joy and good things. 7-3.
All right. Very good. everybody needs me, I'll be here for a few minutes, and then I got to slip over and check into the Colonel's warm-up on 72.64 and a half at 8 o'clock. So, anyway, we'll say good morning to everybody here on the net, and, I hope everybody has a good Christmas coming up. Of course, I have to perform Sunday morning with the bell choir at my church, and we're borrowing some handbells from a different church. So, I'm a part of the bell choir at the church here in Hughesville. The name of our church is called the Beacon United Methodist Church, and our service will be streamed on Facebook sometime maybe late Sunday evening or afternoon, maybe Monday morning. So I hope that all of you get a chance to check it out. And also, yours truly will be playing in the bell choir. I play the high B flat, the high B, and the high C bell. So that's what I play for the bell choir. So there you go. I thought I'd throw that at you there, Jim. So we'll be listening for a few more minutes, and then I'm going to QSY to another net. KA1MQ with ECARS, KB3LR.
Well, Kelly, I'll be sure to try to find that on Facebook, or I'm sorry, you said YouTube. I'll be sure to try to find that. I dearly have an awful lot of appreciation for anybody who is more musical than I am. My wife's family is all musical. I'm, not so much, but I did take that saxophone and clarinet. I wouldn't say it was ever very good, but that's why I was third chair. In the third chair group of people. Anyhow, that's KB3LR, Kelly, Hughesville, Pennsylvania. 36-15 on the lifetime roster, and about 300 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. And let's see, anybody else in there for ECARS? K1MQ.
Hey, Jim, one more thing. We're on Facebook. I don't know if we can stream it on YouTube, but try Facebook.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. People broadcast on both of them. Although I didn't have anything in the parade, since you're from Pennsylvania, you may find it interesting. It is still the world's largest tractor parade, located in Linesville, Pennsylvania, home of where ducks walk on fish. The tractor parade was held this year. Fewer than 200 tractors, but what a great time. The Grand Marshal of the parade was a veteran, 100 years old. God bless him, and he was he came out and welcomed everybody, and it was very, very, very nice. He's from Linesville originally, so that even makes it a little better. Take care, Kelly. K1MQ is Claire with Kelly, and this is K1MQ looking for check-ins.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Lima Delta Bravo. Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, we got 3 on that go round. We'll run with that 3. We got Ray, AQ. I think I did that right. Better double check myself here because I'm known to screw things up on a regular basis. Maybe I'm all screwed up on AQ, so we'll find out how screwed up I am on it because it says it's Luke, and I don't know what I was thinking. And then we got Jim, LDB, and then we got HSO. AQ, come on in.
Yeah, you got it, Jim. K1MQ and 3AQ, Sayre, PA, 30825 on that roster. And as you said, Handless Ray, you're sounding good. We've got 34 glorious degrees here. At 34 glorious degrees here, and it's dry. I must have an SWR problem. Let's look. Oh, yeah. Must be wet or something. I'm really on the high end here today, Jim. I don't know what's going on. The SWR is way up there, over.
Yeah, I was having that problem yesterday, and I have no idea because I didn't do anything, and now it's better. So you better be careful with that, Ray. And good to hear you this morning. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's to you, and yours. Happy Hanukkah, happy winter solstice coming up real soon. I don't know what else is coming up. I think I covered most of the holidays. You take care, and may the New Year's bring you nothing but good things, Ray. Over.
Roger. Same to you. 7-3, then 3AQ.
All right, that was Ray, and he's got high SWR. Hopefully that's a simple fix. Most of the time here it winds up being, half of the time it winds up being operator error, which is pretty prone in this particular operating position. N3AQ Ray, Sarah, Pennsylvania, and he is 30825 on the lifetime roster, about 275 miles from here. And let's see, next on the list is my buddy Jim, who's going to be your next net controller, LDB. K1MQ, come on in, Jim.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio, where we got 36 degrees, drizzly old rain, and complete socked-in overcast, so I ain't got a clue what it's going to do, but I'm just glad I'm vertical this morning there, Jim. Over.
I think that's true with both of us. Vertical, I don't know how vertical I am. Bent over, hunched back, and everything else that's going on with me. Not exactly straight up and down, but that's the way that goes. We'll talk to you at the appointed hour. I'm sure we'll talk to you next week. And you and Beverly have a very, very nice day. And the festivities at the Clay Mill are bound to be starting up and soon to be reaching a fevered pitch. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, it'll be starting over the weekend. We'll be heading for Cincinnati to go down to visit with our son. Him being an Episcopalian priest, this is understandably a busy time of the year for him, but we're going to go down and visit with his family over the weekend, and then it'll be Christmas as usual here at the Clay Mill there, Jim. Anyway, send the best to Miss Cheryl Force. Can't wait to see you over in the spring up to Dayton. Well, I'm sure we'll have a wonderful time. And with that being said, I will see you here at the appointed hour, Jim. I'll be listening right along with a full pot of coffee here in my shack. Kilo Alpha 1 by Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jim.
If I wasn't such a slob, I'd bring a whole pot of coffee down here, but I spill more than I drink, and I haven't heard Rudy in a while. I need him to bring me my morning my refill of coffee. I haven't heard him in the last couple of check-ins, I don't believe. But no, I'm sure he's here. I'm just missing him. That's Jim, KE8LDB, Southwestern Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster. He's your net control coming up at 8:45 through 10 a.m. And then he's also here on Sundays from 8 to 9. He opens up the festivities on Sundays. And Jim does an awful lot for us. And he did mention upcoming Xenia, which is a long way in the future, yes. But the thing is, ECARS will have a presence there again this year. We did this last year and found it to be a whole bunch of fun and great to meet an awful lot of people I only talked to. I missed a few, so this year hopefully I can pick up a couple of the guys that I talk to on a regular basis that really want to really want to shake the hands of and meet in person. Let's see, Jim's 8375 and South Webster is about 650 miles from here, where he's socked in fog. Last time I was upstairs, it was bright blue, an opening up of blue sky, so we'll see how the day goes. Next on the list is HSO, and that is KB2 HSO. Good morning, Bob. How's everything down there? And down there where you're being overrun with drones, over?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Yeah, well, everything's a little quiet down here today. It's sunshine's coming up, so it looks like we're going to have a bright day for part of the day. But then I think the clouds are supposed to move in, and then it's supposed to rain. KB2HSO is the call, and my number is 21303 here in southern New Jersey. Hope everybody's doing well and stays safe for this holiday season. With that, I'll turn it back over to net control. You're really sounding good down here. Beautiful signal. You're at least a 20 over. Every transmission. Nice, clean audio. Everything's working great. KB2HSO. Back to net.
Well, I got to say exactly the same thing back at you, Bob. I'll give you a solid S9, but I'll tell you what, audio sounds fantabulous, and no problems copying, and hopefully you have a good holiday if we don't talk to you before. And if we don't talk to you before the new year, please try to have a better year this year than you've ever had in the past. I think that's the most important thing is let's all strive to make it better, no matter how good you think it was last time. Let's all try to make it better, and let's not fight so much about silly things and just try to improve the situation here. That's my words of wisdom, which aren't very wise. It's KB2 HSO Bob, Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. It says no drones invading today. 21303 on lifetime roster. Maybe they're taking a break in preparation for the upcoming rain. It's supposed to get maybe some rain later this afternoon, but no snow, which is a good thing. Let's see. That's the bottom of that list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
Whiskey on 3 on Delta Victor United.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
November Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Okay, I got to apologize. I only got 2 out of that. The rest of it was kind of a run-together mess, and my ears didn't manage to separate it out very well. We got Joe, NA1X. We got Andy, Mobile. I think I got the name right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. And then the rest of it was a train wreck. So let's see what we can do getting on more or less. Over.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
November 8 Delta.
November 2, Victor. Okay, DVU, one of our net controls. I got IZ, another one of our net controls. Boy, it seems to be net control time. And there was one more station in there. Don't be shy. I'm pretty sure I heard one more. Okay. I'll assume I didn't. ARM, Mobile, Andy, I believe I have it right. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, and good morning to everybody on ECARS up here in Burlington, Vermont this morning, and headed over to Erie, Pennsylvania today on my way home towards Chicago. So good to hear you this morning. Beautiful signal up here, and everybody sounded pretty good in the mobile. Got to make a stop or two before I leave town, and then some hours on the road. So appreciate you getting me in, and have a great day. K9ARM Mobile.
Andy, usually you're not that you were normally in a big truck. Isn't going across 90 a lot more expensive than going the other way? Over.
Well, it's a company vehicle with an easy pass that they pay for, so no.
There you go. I prefer 90 a whole bunch over 80. 80 is gotten to be way too crazy. I used to like 80, but no more. And I go from here down to just south of Erie. I'll take up the I'll take 90 anytime I can, unless I got a special stop that I got to make over Scranton, Wilkes-Barre area. Over.
Roger that. Well, I decided to stay in Erie for the night and then be driving back to Chicago tomorrow. So was going to stay over in Cleveland, but decided to slow things down a little bit. But appreciate you getting me in. You're sounding great up here. Cloudy skies, about 42 degrees here this morning. No rain or snow. K9ARM Mobile.
Well, Andy, make sure you check the weather forecast over there in Erie, because you never know. You may want to head a little bit further west over to Cleveland. The odds may be better in your favor than Erie. Over.
Well, on the radar, it looked like rain moving into Erie this morning. So I'll keep an eye on it. Thanks a lot.
All right, to that. Well, I was down there for Thanksgiving and watched the 5 feet of snowfall in Erie, and none down 30 miles south of Erie. So that's the way that goes. That's K9ARM. Andy Palatine. Well, he's from Palatine, Illinois. And about 850 miles away from here if he were home. But Dan, where he is, quickly stand up here so I can look for the approximate mileage. He's probably 175 miles from here with a way over S9 signal. But I think there's a little help in the truck there with him. Next on the list is Joe. Good morning, Joe. Hopefully I didn't run into your breakfast time. Over.
Oh, no problem at all. Good morning. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I just wanted to mention to K9ARM if he's anywhere near Archie's Grill on Route 7. You'd really like that place. Anyway, call this NA1X. His name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We've got 30 degrees. The sun is shining, and it's going to be a gorgeous day, and you're almost 20 over 9.
Yeah, roger that. You're about the same, Joe. Always the same beautiful audio that you always have. They say your audio just sounds always great, and I don't know where Archie's Grill is, but I'm not sure how he's coming down to 90 either. So from up there north of 90, he's probably coming down to 91, I would guess, maybe. But good to hear you this morning, Joe. Thanks very much for swinging by, and you have a great set of holidays, and may the New Year's bring you whatever you'd like it to bring. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, that place is on Route 7. 7-3 to all. Excuse me. A little cold this morning. NA1X will be clear. Take care.
Okay, 7-3, Joe, and thanks very much, and watch out. I think it's supposed to rain later this afternoon, but down where you are and down where I am, I hear only rain, no snow, which is a good thing. Joe's in Agawam. He is 10099 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here. I should know that by heart. DBU. What the heck's wrong with my brain this morning? Okay, don't say anything. Bill, I believe I have that right. Come on in, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Bill. WA2 Delta Victor United. Beautiful day in Cape May County, about 40 degrees, probably going up to 50 or 55 today. Your signal is good as usual, and thanks for running the net. WA2 Delta Victor United.
Bill, thank you for all of the times you run the net, and you do a great job. How are you doing it? Oh, yeah, I've heard that down there by the Coast Guard training facility, those flying things are flying all over your place. They staying away from you, Bill?
Yeah, we've seen nothing Pardon me, Barb?
Three of them flew over the last 2 nights over Joanne's down in
Oh, yeah, there were a couple of them flying around, maybe about a half a mile from here last night, Barb says, but I didn't see them. But somebody's hiding something, that's for sure, but it'd be interesting to find out what they are. Is our signal okay this morning?
Yeah, you're about 10 over S9, and the audio sounds fantastic.
Wow. My S line, thanks you. I'm talking on the S line today instead of the Apache. I like to fire up the old rig every now and then, and I'll be running my noon shift from 12 to 1 on the S line. Kind of cool to fire up the old things, old stuff. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I got that 30L1 keeping the room not as warm as the heat get does. And we're probably going to get that the SB220 put back together again and throw it up here on the bench. I got one that's one that I tore all apart, do some repairs on, and one that's needs just a couple of things replaced on it, and I have all the parts. I just need to sit down and make some time for that and put that on the air just to make sure everything's still working the way it should.
Yeah, Bill, you take care.
And Jeff told me the other day, move that SB220 down to the shack in Pennsylvania, keep the place heated, and that sounds like a great idea. Take care, Bill. That's WA2DDU, Bill, Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey, 20077 on the lifetime roster, and he's your net control on Wednesdays and Fridays from 12 to 1, so please stop by and hear his melodious tones, and the audio's not as wide as what you usually are, but I kind of like the old, to a certain extent, the old narrower audio than 4 kilohertz wide, but that's me, and whatever. It's just the way I prefer to run. Let's see, I said 20077 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is the third net control, KD4IZ. KD4IZ. He says he's got an emergency, but you still out there, Jack?
Yeah, I'm here. I figured it wouldn't be that long before my turn came around. We're getting ready to leave. I got to get down, help my son on the Eastern Shore. They're having some issues down there that we have to take care of, or help him take care of. I don't know if you got that email. I sent it last night. I'm sorry about screwing the schedule up today. I really wanted to do it, but this is something pretty important. Over.
Okay, well, we won't ask what. And let's see. Where you on the schedule? Oh, today's Thursday. Yeah, I'd gladly grab it for you, but I can't. No, I haven't seen my email yet this morning. I haven't had time to read it. It usually is an afterthought, but I'll change the schedule right now, or at least fairly soon before I go to PT, so the schedule's corrected, and I'll send out some mail. Thanks, Jack. No worries about that stuff. It happens to everybody. 7-3.
7-3, and thanks a lot, Jim. And hope everybody has a great day. We'll talk to y'all later. KD4IZ, clear.
Okay, hopefully whatever it is, it's not terribly major for you, and that's as much as I'm going to go. Merry Christmas to you, though we usually talk to you on the day you're on the net. So we'll look forward to talking to you before the holiday. But Merry Christmas! Don't let any of this stuff wreck the holiday in the future, and try to get things all straightened out. And hopefully, it doesn't make the holiday not as nice as it could be. That's KD4IZ. He's in Parkton, Maryland, 40057 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here. And that was the bottom of the list. This is Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform.
November 8, Delta, Oscar Delta.
Okay, we got three on that going around. We got Beantown Ray, we got STU, and we got DOD, and we'll run them in that order. Ray, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Mr. 15 over 9. Nice signal. And it looks like it's going to be a nice day today, at least the sun's out, QSL.
Yeah, roger that, Ray, and I from everything I can gather, the rain isn't supposed to come until later this evening, and that's a good thing. And when the rain does come, well, it's going to be rain as opposed to snow, although some people would prefer we start to get a little bit of snow cover. I'm ambivalent about the whole subject. I'll take whatever we happen to get. Over.
Right now it's 34 here, so hopefully it'll warm up a little bit, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, you sound good. What kind of signal report can you give me? Go ahead.
I think you're about as strong as I've ever heard you. Any stronger, Ray, and the meter would stop reading. Let's see. So that makes you somewhere north of, let's see, 30 over S9 looks like to me. About as strong as I think I've ever heard you. You're just bouncing the needle off the far end of it. I'm going to have to turn the attenuator on pretty soon. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, oh my goodness gracious. Okay, how much is it?
Between 20 and 30 over S9. Over.
Wow. That's not too bad. I'm running about a gallon and a half. I guess that can happen. Yeah, the signals reports have been strong. I guess that's good news. And you do sound fantastic, though. So anyway, what are you doing for Christmas?
The wife and I are doing nothing. Gonna hang out here at the house. I think you usually have kids come up over.
We don't have kids coming up. We usually go up to my daughter's house in southern Vermont. It's a shore ride, not too bad, and just a lot of fun. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fantastic. And you like to go for a ride, so that's even better. And hopefully you and the YL enjoy your ride up to there and can take some of the back roads, which I believe you like to do. And just enjoy your ride up there and enjoy your Christmas with your daughter. 7-3, Ray. We'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
Okay. Well, Merry Christmas to you and have a good day.
You as well, right. That's right, KC1MR. He is down in Reading, Massachusetts, not Reading, Pennsylvania. 811 on the lifetime roster, and about 25 miles from here. Excuse me. And hold on a second. There, that's better. Get a little water in there. And a regular here on ECARS. Let's see, did I go through all of the necessary things? I believe so. Next on the list is John down there in Gainesville. Good morning, John. How's everything by you today?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody. Jim, you're S8. Ray was 10 over. Go figure. Got a nice signal coming in Northern Virginia. Cold down here. Started out 28 degrees, up to 31 now. And going to get some rain later like most people on the East Coast. Not much going on. Just working in the shack and listening along. Number 1489 on the roster. And thanks for running the service, Jim. K1MQ, WA1SQ.
All right, John. Well, thank you for being fill in. And, every time I hear your voice, it brings back memories of, I want to say that you and I both used to run on the weekend, net control, and I can't remember if you passed it off to me or I passed it off to you, but I do miss hearing your voice, and it's good to hear it back on the air, and back to hear it regularly on ECARS. 7-3, John. Merry Christmas to you and yours. If I don't talk to you before, may the new year bring you nothing but good things, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Back at you. WA1STU.
That's WA1STU, John, Gainesville, Virginia. 1489 on the lifetime roster at about 425 miles from here. Next is Jim. DOD over in Warren, Ohio. Good morning, Jim. You keeping our friends at Menards in business, over?
No, I don't go there very much. Matter of fact, I don't go anywhere very much. Good morning, Jim. 8243, Warren, Ohio, N8 DOD, and we got right on the freezing mark there, 31 degrees, and looks like we may get a dusting of snow today. Nothing that amounts to anything. So, been a pretty good winter so far. How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. Let's see, if I remember right, you do have a train set up. So is that all up and running for Christmas?
Yeah, it's a permanent setup, but yeah, everything's going good here. Been working on a new deal here, trying to rebuild my first Lionel set that I got when I was a kid in 1945. Was my first train set, and so I'm trying to rebuild that and get it operational. So I have all the cars, but I haven't been able to locate the engine yet. So just something to do, keeps me from going nuts during the winter time, Jim. Hey, Merry Christmas to you. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, Jim. You take care. Good to hear you as always, and thanks very much for stopping by. And every time I go to Warren, I think of you. I do stop periodically at Menards because their lighting selection is pretty good. So it's better than most of the places around, and we can usually find something we like for the place over there at Pymatumi. Jim, you take care. Merry Christmas to you and yours. And get that old Lionel fixed up, and hopefully you find the locomotive that you want. I had one of those sets as a kid. Actually, it wasn't mine. It was my older brother's, and he got it back. I'm not sure what he decided to do with it, but I haven't seen it. It's kind of a shame because it was one of the. Well, he got it as a kid, but my dad kind of took it over. You know how that goes. Anyhow. Let's see, that was NADOD, Jim, Warren, Ohio, 8243 on the lifetime roster, about 500 miles from here. And that's the bottom of this list, and this is K1M Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, we got two guys on that go round. Both of you gentlemen from Pennsylvania. We'll pick up Charlie first over there in Avis, and then we will. When this happens, I'm way too often anymore. We'll pick up IQJ, and I'll have the name figured out before then. Good morning. How's everything in Avis?
Everything's good here, Jim and Avis. Fine and dandy. ID KA3YJU for FCC's purposes. Anyway, I've got 30 degrees and foggy. And I think they're going to call for some snow flurries like another guy said sometime today. So, hey, Jim, you sound good over here. Good to hear you. I'll catch you later down the log at 30026 for ride to train. We're clear. KA3YJU again.
Oh, thank you so much for joining us, Charlie. Merry Christmas to you and yours. I think you usually drive somewhere for the holidays. Hopefully, drive safely. There's too many crazy people out there on the road, and I know it's not very far from your house, but while you're doing it, just make sure that you take it slow and safely, and enjoy your time. And may the new year bring you nothing but good things, Charlie. With your attitude, I'm sure that there's nothing but good things in your future. That's always the case. That's KA3YJU, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is Don down there in Thompson. How many more deer did the kids get and you have to take care of? Over?
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Well, actually, we didn't get any more, and that's good because I didn't have to worry about cleaning them up and whatever, but one was good. At least my grandson got his first one. He was happy about that, and so we move on. But trust everything's okay with you, and up in your neck of the woods, we got a little bit of snow here over the weekend, and still laying on the ground out here. Hopefully it'll dissipate most of it today. So other than that, not a whole lot going on. I'm still sitting here nursing the shoulder and the leg, and got the car back yesterday. I don't know if I told you, but the daughter kind of slid it in the ditch, and we had to get a rollback to dig it out and take it in and get it checked out. It's fine, so we're in good shape there too. So other than that, nothing else going on. So I'll turn it back up there to you and see how you're doing. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ.
Well, Don, I presume that a busy time of the year for you, and I'm sure that we're going to try to make it a better year than the previous year, and that enjoy Christmas. Bought myself you brought up cars. Bought myself an early Christmas present. This will be the second car that I bought on as a Christmas present to myself. Previous one I think was about 10 years ago, maybe a little more. And this time we picked up a pickup truck, which is probably more useful than any of the rest of them are, because the Ford Coupe with a flathead in it, that's not great. The T-Bird is a nice driving car, but it's not what I'd use to haul the boat. But this F-150 86, it's got a nice body on it. Needs one mechanical thing I know of, and we're going to get that fixed up, and then after that, it's all just we'll see what the heck happens with it. But it's going to be a fun driving truck. I already know that. Don, take care. 7-3.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, you're right. This is a kind of a busy time for me. I've got 2 services on Sunday, and we leave Sunday after that to go to Philly because we're having our Christmas down there this coming Sunday with the family, and then of course got Christmas Eve service, 2 of them, and then the following Sunday another 2 services. So they kind of pile up on you, and this is the time of year when my buddy says I earn my money, so to speak. Hey, you take care. Lord bless you, my friend. WB3IQJ. I'll talk to you later, Jim.
All right, talk to you later, Don. And 7-3, may God bless you, as Fred Skelton always said. And you have a great one if I don't talk to you before. It's not only all the services you have to do, but it's also all of the visiting time that you have to, don't have to, but that you will be doing with the various people located wherever they happen to be located, and that's something you do that's quite great. And I appreciate what you do, and it is the time where you earn your money in more than one way, I'm sure. Take care. 7-3. That was Don, WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here. That's the bottom of that list, and this is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1AMQ. I didn't welcome the listeners to Radio China. Hopefully, because I know you guys technically have the right-of-way here. Hopefully everybody, I'm not interfering too badly with those folks listening to of Radio China, 7-3 Don, and again, welcome to the listeners of Radio China. They do have a right to be here. This is K1MQ looking for check-in.
WB1, ABC.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Alrighty, I got ABC and I got NEJ, and I hope somewhere out there Bill's listening. I talked to him earlier this morning, or at least I heard him earlier this morning. We got ABC and NEJ. We got Ari over across the river and through the woods. Come on in, Ari. Good to hear you way, and thank you so much for the Christmas card. I really appreciate that. Over.
Oh, well, it was no problem. My wife loves sending them, and we're glad you were appreciative one way or another. So good morning to you. Good morning to everybody. It's WB1ABC, 10244 on the roster there, as one would say. I haven't written down in my log, so I'm not going to mess this up any longer. I never can remember that number. But with that, I just want to wish you a Merry and a Happy, and I hope all's well. I'm hearing a little bit about a new truck, which is always nice. We got my wife a new car this year. I'm still driving the same old car, but I love my old car. So anyway, I hope you lots of fun with the truck, and I assume it will be useful. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, it will be. It's an older truck, so though it's going to be my daily driver because I don't have tons of money in it compared to what I could have put into if I'd have bought a newer truck, it sure would have cost me a whole bunch and more, and something in this kind of shape used would have probably cost me more. So body wise, it's in fantastic shape. Engine wise, it's a good solid running engine, and it's up to it's a 351. So they've been around for 100,000 years, and I'm still driving the Ford Transit, which I don't really want to get rid of, but it's starting to cost me a little bit to maintain, and then I still got that Chevy Cruze that you've seen 100 times, and I do dearly love that truck. Hopefully you guys had hopefully you guys had a good holiday celebration over at the candy store.
I only went for a little teeny bit. I went in to say hello, and my stomach wasn't up for eating anything, so I got to say hello to all of them. It was a small group, but it was nice seeing, I always love seeing everybody. I was hoping that Barry and Rick must have been busy. I know Rick was doing something with his wife, and John, QT, was doing something as well. His wife doing something medically in Burlington. So those were sad that I didn't get to see those guys, but it is fun seeing everybody, putting names to faces and stuff. So anyway, you have a Merry, and we're just making cookies here, so that's what we're working on, and we'll start that again on Sunday. So back to you, Jim.
Yeah, YL here made cookies. And I believe she gave them all away. Before we went down to Pennsylvania for Thanksgiving, YL Cheryl made cookies and gave every bit of them away, and there were none left by the time we got back here. I think she gave some to neighbors and etc. I don't know, but I'm sure she's going to have the baking itch coming soon, and I got to make some bread and some other things because I got to use some sourdough mix to get that all going. All right, always a pleasure. We should get together just to get together some of the local guys and here over in the Nashua area. We'll talk to you soon. It's WB on ABC. Over there in Nashua, New Hampshire, right across the river. And as I used to say all the time, on the left side of the river, but I have since learned my ill ways, and it's actually on the right side of the river. Geographically, it may be on the left side, but the way you're supposed to refer to the river, he's on the right side. So he's more on the correct side. Now that I've been corrected, he's on the correct side. He is 10244 on the lifetime roster. Let's see. I think. Let's see. I was trying to do something interesting with your number and make some sense out of it, but I couldn't manage to do anything that made any sense. So we'll stay away from that for now. 738 miles away, area is my long contact. Next on the list is NEJ. Terry, how the heck you doing? I thought I heard you destroyed something the other day, but I couldn't hear very well, so come on in, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Jim. I don't know what I destroyed, but I'm always destroying something, whether intentionally or not. E3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on your list of bad actors, over.
Oh, not on my list of bad actors. I'm always glad to hear you and anybody else who happens. Boy, I'll tell you this.
What did I destroy the other day? I destroyed something, but I can't remember what it was. I think I must have made a workaround.
Contact. What that's going on here? Anyhow, okay, I have a question for you, and maybe you can answer it for me so I can get Bill his answer. Bill's one of the local hams that I talked to on 75, and I told you about that. He wants to know, he has, I want to say a flex radio. I'm not positive that it's flex radio or not. But when you power off the flex radio with the power supply, the radio does not turn on. There's a jack in the back that allows that to occur, according to what he says. Now, I don't know much about it at all, but he's trying to figure out how he makes a node red and what he needs to, how he needs to connect it, and what he needs to do in order to turn on the radio, the rest of the power sequence through that jack in the back of the flex. Over.
Well, I don't know what the jack in the back of the flex does. I don't know if you described it there, but there's a fair bit of noise. The easiest way to turn things on and off is get these smart plugs that you get off on the internet. Put the app on your phone and put the smart plug in, initialize it, and away you go.
Well, I don't know exactly what it does either, because I don't know anything about flex radio. All I know is that he has to do something to that jack in the back end of the radio in order to make the flex come alive once you've removed the DC power off the back of it. So he powers down the power supply, repowers on the power supply. The rig does not come alive until you activate this particular pin, but I don't particularly know what that pin's supposed to do. Over.
Contact.
Go contact.
Yeah, real quickly, Jim, Rob here. KC-SL. E3NEJ. E3NEJ. KC-SL. Over.
KC8SDL, this is the E3NEJ. Back to you.
Yeah, real quick, I just want you know, the Kenwood's kind of down right now. I think it's a mic problem. My friend has got a similar cable. He's going to drop off the mic and hopefully that's the problem. And I'm on the Swan 100 today. I'll copy real quick. Over.
Q5 plus 10. Nice audio. You're on frequency. Yeah, Kenwood, my 820 and 830 are both down. They need to be recapped, but they're just sitting here taking up bench space right now. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. Well, my friend Bill, K8 and Kane's got Swan 5, Kenwood 520. He's going to drop off the mic. That's all I want to tell you, that you take care. God bless you. Merry Christmas. Hand it back to you. You got more conversation with Jim there. So 73, Jerry, you take care. BE3NEJ, KC, Bill, I'll hand it back to you. You can hand it back to Jim. 73, Jerry.
Okay, Robbie. Nice talking to you this morning. Jim, I don't know what. Your last transmission was mixed in with the broadcast and is totally unreadable. We would do this when we get a clearer channel. I'd have to download the manual or the pinouts or whatever from the Flex radio to figure out what he's doing there. Over.
Yeah, I may have to do the same thing. Maybe I'll download the manual and you and I can kibitz sometime on a clearer channel, because it is pretty noisy. And that's the way I go. anyhow, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and we'll talk to you soon. And if you want, you and I exchange information about that. He's over in, he's on a different net. I don't understand what that's from. Anyhow, I'm being stupid this morning. Anyhow, Terry, we'll talk to you soon, and you have a great one, and I'm sure we'll talk to each other before the holidays. 7-3, and enjoy yourself, and hopefully you're feeling well. You're sounding in great spirits as always. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. Well, thanks for picking me up this morning. I'm going to hang it up and do something here, but it's very, very noisy. Talk to you later, brother. Take care. VE3NEJ.
Yeah, the foreign broadcast is loud. It looks like there's somebody above South Cars also that looks like they're in there that isn't the foreign broadcast. So all kinds of stuff. That was Terry, VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. He is about 450. We'll make a
good morning, N2XPM.
From here, and we will talk to you soon, Terry. You take care. 30709. You know what? I'm going to declare that this the end of my shift and turn it over to Jim. I got to make a change to the schedule, and the schedule looks all screwed up on my end, so I'm not exactly sure what the heck I got to do here to straighten it out, but something does not look right in Denmark. And, it's there's a mess of things here on that, so I'm going to turn it over to Jim. KE8LTV down there in the clay mill. Good morning, Jim, and come on in.
Roger that, Jim. I don't know where all this noise comes from. I think somebody camped in over top of us there, over.
Well, some of it is the foreign broadcast. I know that, but there's some other crap in there. I have no idea what it is.
Roger on that. Anyway, I was going to tell you, I've already dove in and bought my tickets for ham benching up there. I'm just getting all excited, over.
Yeah, me too. After the first of the year, I got to get some things ordered. I'm going to do pens as a giveaway again, but this time we're gonna do something a little nicer and have names printed on, ECARS printed on them, so people can remember who in the world they got this stuff from. You take care, Jim. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Roger that. 7-3. Send Miss Cheryl my best. We'll talk to you soon. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your neck patroller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, near a minuscule little village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday 0730 to 1330. On the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business, except for one little fact there. We're right in the middle of elections. If you hadn't cast your ballots for your favorite candidates, you could do so by going to the ECARS website. Up in the upper right-hand side of the main page there, the home page, you'll see a ballot block. Click on that ballot block, and follow the instructions presented to you on the screen there. and it'll lead you right through the voting process. Okay, the first list of check-ins we're going to get is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
November 2, X-ray, Papa Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, November 2, X-ray, Papa Mike. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP, sir? Over.
I am fixed. I will wait my turn. I am fixed.
Roger that. Stand by one and we'll be right to you. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Come now.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
All right, I've got Andy out there on the road. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Come now. All right, nothing heard. Andy, Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike. Where are you heading? Oh, I know you're heading for Erie today, Andy, but where are you right now? Over.
Oh, I'm south of Burlington on Burlington, Vermont, on Route 7, and got to cut across country over to New York and Interstate 90 here in a little bit. So just wanted to get in and say hi, Jim. Sounding pretty good up here, and wanted to say hi and a Merry Christmas. How you doing?
Well, Andy, I'm doing just a little bit better right now. I heard your voice. You're sounding really good from up in Vermont. I got you on your peaks about 5'7". I'll give you a consistent 5'6", Andy. Over.
You're about the same here, so pretty good. I'm pretty far north, but came up here for some work and got done quickly and headed back home. Going to stay in Erie tonight and head home in the morning. Looks like there might be some rain over there, but we'll just kind of keep an eye on the weather. But good morning to you and everybody on ECARS, and it's nice to hear you this morning, Jim. K9ARM Mobile.
Roger that, Andy. Will you have a safe trip on your way? I know you're going to stop in Erie today. I hope you nothing beset your path, and I'll probably talk to you on Sunday, Andy. But if I don't get the pleasure and privilege of talking to you Sunday, have yourself a Merry Christmas, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Okay, very good, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. And I'll be home for the holidays after I get home Thursday. So be looking for you. K9ARM Mobile. Thanks a lot.
Roger that, Andy. Have a great day. Be safe on your travels. We're going to clear with Andy. He's heading for Erie, Pennsylvania right now. Let's see. We got Andy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Do we have any more mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. I already got Leroy, and I've got November 2, X-ray Papa Mike on the list. Anybody else for ECARS? All are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel
Sierra Lima Mike.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Juliet Tango Juliet.
Okay, here's what I've got on this list. This is quite the list, so we're going to go with this. I've got November 2, X-ray Papa Mike. I've got Leroy in West Suffield. I got B-Town Ray. I got a 3 Hotel, Sierra Lima Mike. I got you, Steve. I've got Golf Bravo Whiskey. I've got Juliet Tango Juliet. And I've got Rob in Bay City, Michigan. First up, November 2, X-ray Papa Mike, come on in.
Yes, good morning, November 2 X-ray Papa Mike, located in Cedarhurst, New York, just south of Kennedy Airport. Just wanted to say good morning, doing an outstanding job out there. Beautiful day here today, certainly not seasonal as far as the weather goes. Quite warm out there today. In fact, I'm trying to pull up the current forecast. Oh, we're 34 degrees right now. We're going to a high of 51. Fan conditions are wavering here. I do hear a few stations. Some are rock solid, some are QSB. Other than that, that's pretty much it. So, life member 21097, 21097, and back to net.
Roger that, Mike. You're sounding good. I got you about 5'7" here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. You're sounding good, and I'm assuming that you're all ready for Christmas up there on Long Island, over.
Yeah, well set. I don't want to see any of the white stuff. Not yet. I'm not ready for it. We've had some really warm weather. Yesterday we had 64 degrees here, and now we're starting to see the weather change. I think this weekend the temperature is going to be in the teens, and there'll be more seasonal temperatures. So yes, the XYL is taking care of all the Christmas cheer. So all we have to do is just reach in our pocket and pay for it. Over.
Roger. I hear you loud and clear on that, Mike. Yeah, I'm not ready for the white stuff either. I spent all of Reagan's presidency pretty much up in way upstate New York, up around Watertown, off Wego, Syracuse, and that part of the country. And I can assure you this, I'll not be dissatisfied at all if I never see another flake of snow. Mike, have a great day. Merry Christmas to you and your family. We'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Mike. He is on Long Island, New York, 21097 on the roster. Let's see, we got Mike in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut. Leroy, how you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing fine there, Jim. Thanks for asking. And we have 32 degrees here and a bright sunny morning there, Jim. And you got a good Q5 signal there, buddy. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. You're sounding good here to the clay mill as well this morning. What you got on the docket for today? Anything special? Over.
No, I don't have anything on the docket today, but we'll find something to do, Jim. So I want to wish you a Merry Christmas if I don't get it there earlier. Over.
Roger that, old friend. Merry Christmas to you as well. And I'm pretty sure I'll be talking to you Sunday morning, if not before. Leroy, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy in the wall. We'll clear with him. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, good morning. Nice signal. You're 5 over 9. And it's going to be a nice day. Right now it's going to be, it's going to have a high of 55 today, and that's kind of a miracle. Anyway, how you doing, Jim?
Ray, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, and I've got you here to the clay mill this morning, Ray. Straight up S9 on my meter, sounding good. And how's things in Beantown this morning? Over.
Oh, things are great. And I got a tuner upper, but I've got another one, so he doesn't exist. But we're looking forward to Christmas, and it's coming fast. So anyway, you take care. You sound excellent. Have a nice day.
Roger that, Ray. Have yourself a great day. Send the best to the missus for me, and I hope you enjoy your drive and your lunch this afternoon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in 3 Hotel. Come with your full call.
Thank you, Jim. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. KB3H, life member 30885. John in Western Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger that, John. I see you're in Franklin, Pennsylvania. Where is that maybe in relation to Pittsburgh or Erie in that part of the country? Over.
Real fine, Jim. It's about halfway between Pittsburgh and Erie, and about 30 miles from the Ohio border. You're 5 and 8 in the clear. There's international broadcast, but always nice to hear your great signal from Clay Mill, Ohio there. And won't keep it. Just want to wish you a very Merry Christmas, and thank you for running such a fine net there, Jim. KD8 Romeo Delta Bravo, KB3H.
Roger that, John. Well, yeah, the clay mill here, it's not a city, it's a dwelling. It's an old clay factory that has been renovated. We got a family compound in here. There's 2 families live in this place, John. Over.
Well, it's special, and your signal is special. Always nice to hear you. You are ECARS, and we certainly appreciate it as members. Over.
Roger that. Don't be flattering me too much. My head will be swelled up so big I can't get in the front door. Over.
Well, no, I'm not worried about that at all, my friend. Hey, you have a great day. 73 to all the members of ECARS. And back to you. KD8 Romeo Delta Bravo, KB3H.
Roger that. John, have yourself a great day. If I don't talk to you before the blessed day, have a Merry Christmas to you and your whole family. We're going to clear with John. He is in Franklin, Pennsylvania, 30. Let's see. Let me get my glasses off here. Okay, 30885 on the roster. Let's see. We got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Millersville, Pennsylvania. Steve, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. We've got 31 degrees here, and looks like there's frost all over everything out there. And sun's shining, but I don't know for how long. We'll have to wait and see. How you doing, Jim?
I'm just doing absolutely marvelous, Steve, and I'm doing a little bit better since I heard your voice. It's been a little bit since I've had the chance to talk to you. About 3 weeks, and you've been conspicuous by your absence. Over.
Well, sometimes life gets in the way, Jim. You know, things pop up, and I have good intentions of getting down here in the shack and getting the rig turned on, and then something comes up, and, well, I'm sure you know the story. Over.
Roger that. I know the drill, and you are exactly right. This is a hobby, and life does indeed get in the way, Steve. I hope you're doing well and your family's all well. Over.
Yes, sir. We're all good on this end. No complaints. It doesn't do any good anyway, but nope, everything's good here, Jim. How about on your end?
Everything is here at the clay mill, as we say. It's downhill and shady. Over.
All right, that's what we want to hear. Yes, sir. Well, have you been playing that Martin much lately?
I have, but not nearly as much as she deserves. This is a really busy time of the year for us here at the clay mill. Christmas is the big holiday here. It always has been for Beverly and myself, and we try to go all out as far as we can for it. And we got her all dolled up, had the hanging of the green, got all the swags, and she's all decked out. Looks like a prom queen waiting on her date. Over.
Well, that's fantastic. Well, the next time you get it out, you might want to brush up on your Christmas songs. Over.
Roger that. I have got some, sounds just beautiful on that Martin. Either the D16 or the D28, it makes no difference. That Martin makes Christmas songs sound really special. Over.
Yes, sir. I agree. Well, Jim, I'm not going to hold it here any longer. I'm going to say 73. Always a pleasure talking to you, and I want to wish you and Beverly and your family a Merry Christmas. I'm sure we'll talk again beforehand, but just in case, you never know. So with that, I'll turn it back to you, Jim. This is Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that, Steve. Have yourself a great day, and yes, you and your family as well. and I hope I'll get to talk to you Sunday morning, and we'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Steve in the log. We're going to clear with Steve. Next up, station ending in Golf Bravo Whiskey. Come with your full call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Roger that. Let me have that call one more time, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown. Over.
Roger, roger. I'll copy all, Keith. How's things in Stewartstown this morning? Over.
Oh, things are just peachy in Stewartstown. Sunny, beautiful day. Working from home. So how are things in Ohio? Over.
Well, here at the clay mill this morning, I woke up to about 36 degrees or 37, somewhere along in there. We're up to a balmy 38 right now. We got rain coming down. Since midnight, we've got about 36 100. I just hope the temperature don't start dropping. But the way the radar's looking, this is all coming in from the southwest and drifting to the north by northeast. So I think we're going to be clear of the snow. But up in northern Ohio, they're getting ice and snow. Over.
It may come this way. I don't know. If we keep it going east, we may miss it. But usually whatever you guys get, we get within the next 12 hours. Over.
Roger, roger on that. Keith, you're sounding good this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I go get these last two check-ins on this list? Over.
Nope, nothing else. Just if I don't talk to anyone else in the net, have a very Merry Christmas and talk to you soon. 73.
Roger that, Keith. You have a Merry Christmas as well, but I'm betting I get to talk to you before Christmas, probably on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Stewartstown, PA. 30781 on the roster. Let's see, we got Keith in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Appomattox, Virginia. Come on in, JT.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning there, everybody. Well, it's 41 degrees down here in Appomattox this morning. But you had a high of 52 degrees. And it's going to be partly cloudy today and rain coming in tonight there. So that's about the biggest thing going on down here in Appomattox down here. I think we're going to have a good day here. And in fact, when you're retired, when you ain't got all that much to do but play amateur radio, I tell you, it's always a good day, really. As long as the wife don't leave a honey-do list there for you there. So me and the dog, we just going to sit back and just take it easy today, play amateur radio. So talk to y'all later. I am 4JTJ. Be clear with that.
Roger that, JT. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you. Pretty sure I'm going to be talking to you on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with JT. Is in Appomattox, Virginia. Let's see, we got JT there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with JT. Next up on this list, Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how's things up in the great state of Michigan? Over.
USL. Lima Delta Bravo, the group here. Kilowatt Charlie 8. Excuse me, Sierra Delta Lima. Well, we got a balmy 31 degrees, and I guess it's going to start snowing later on tonight or tomorrow. Right now it's cloudy, cold. They got the Swan 500 CX on the air. The Kenwood, well, I think it's the mic. Well, I tried to check in with you on ECARS. You acknowledged me, but when it was my turn, I lost audio. I got a friend of mine, Jim, that's got a Kenwood kit at 530. He's going to drop off the Dutch mic to me, and hopefully that's the problem. Over.
Roger that. Well, that's what I'm betting it is. Them Kenwoods is pretty dependable radios. and you got it up and running good, Rob. So I'm betting that's what it is. Maybe even, not even the mic bad, just the cord bad. That thing is probably 50 years old, over.
Yeah, QSL, Kyoto. I talked to WTAV, to tell you what, try a different mic. If it works, that is the problem. So what he said to me, he said, I'm going to have my buddy drop it off to him on the first year, and he's going to look at it for me. So, all right, Jim, doing fine. Oh, by the way, like I said, you're 5758, good copy here from Bay City, Michigan there. With that, I'll definitely talk to you Sunday. Yeah, I got the old Swan 500, my $10 radio. Not bad for a radio. I paid $10 for it. Okay, so I got the report. You take care. Let me see here. God bless you, Jim. You're a good man. And Merry Christmas to you and Beverly and all your family. But we'll definitely talk to you Sunday. I will close this to Jim, to Clayville, Lima Delta Bravo, KCSO. A happy ECARS lifetime. I hand it back to you, Jim, in 7-3.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you bright and early, I'm sure, Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. Let's see, 8453 on the roster. We got Rob in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
K9ZU.
Kilo Bravo 8 Charlie. With the Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. That was kind of a train wreck. We're going to make another sweep here, but here's what I've got so far. I've got K9ZU. I've got November Quebec 8 Charlie. I've got Hotel Echo Echo. Try it again. Over.
Lima Charlie Zulu.
With the Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Okay, to that list I added a Lima, Charlie, Zulu. I've got Dave in Kennesaw, Georgia, and I got a station ending in November, Bravo. Let's go with those 6 and see what happens here. First up, Brunswick, Maryland. George, how you doing this morning?
Oh, I'm doing pretty well. About as fine as frogs here so far. I sat down at my piano for the first time in about a week and a half, and I actually remember how to play the thing, so I'm not doing too badly. Let's see. I'm keeping an eye on the weather because I'll probably be making a trip over to Kentucky around the 27th, 26th, 27th, somewhere in there, to catch up with the whole family. So that's about the size of it here. K9ZU.
Roger that. George, where are you heading for in the great state of Kentucky? Over.
Meade County. I've got most of my siblings are within about 5 miles of each other out in the boondocks, a place called the Big Bend.
The Big Bend. Now, is that in western Kentucky?
Not really. It's downriver from Louisville by about, 40 miles or so.
Okay. I'm not real familiar with that part of Kentucky. About the only thing way out in western Kentucky I'm familiar with is the land between the lakes down there. My granddaughter went to college down there, and I know it's a dandy drive from the clay mill to Murray, Kentucky. Over.
Well, if you look at the map of northern Kentucky, you see a loop in the river that looks like it's surrounded by Indiana. It is, because we own the end of that land down there. We've got a campground down there that is completely surrounded by the state of Indiana except one direction.
Roger on that. I hear you. So you're telling me it's sort of out on a little peninsula. Over.
Oh, yeah. You can't miss it.
Roger that, George. Well, you're sounding good this morning. 5.9 plus as always, George. How much power are you running today? Over.
These tubes are tired. Probably about 600 watts.
George, your station always sounds fantastic. You sound like you're running the legal limit. Over.
No. These tubes are probably 50 years old. Who knows? A couple of 3-500s.
Hey, them's rugged. Them are workhorses. Over.
Oh, yeah, this is an L4B, otherwise modified. We call it an L4C. It's got some trick mods, like I can switch to the CW mode, and it basically leaves the voltage alone on the plates, but it's got a bias so I can leave the thing at Class C to cutoff, and when I key it, I don't have to switch any relays.
Roger on that. It sounds technical, George. Anyway, I hate to run. George, you're sounding great. You have anything else for me?
Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you sooner.
Roger that. Just one thing of note, George. I don't know whether you've done it yet. I've already bought my tickets for Dayton, so I'll be waiting to shake your hand there, brother.
Okay, well, I'll keep my eyes open. I know where to stagger to now.
That. Hey, have a great day. We're going to clear with George. He's in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got George in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on the net. This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Bill out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 on the log. And you're sounding good out there out of southern Ohio, my friend.
Roger that, as well as you, Bill, coming in there from Yellow Spring. What's the weather doing down there? We got 38 and a cold rain here, over.
Well, we're at, according to my magic box, it says 34. It's up from 26 this morning. Skies are clouding over. We should be getting that rain here in maybe an hour or so. It gives me a good excuse not to go outside and, pick up all the sticks and stuff that came down in the last windstorm. Over.
Roger that. Stay on the warm, dry side of the door. That's the best advice. Hey, tell me, how's that FPDX10 working for you? Still loving it, over?
Well, you tell me. You're listening to it. As long as it sounds okay, I'm happy with it. It's doing the job. And, pretty much everybody I hear I talk to. So, I don't bust pileups because, without directional antennas and, some power, but we do what we can and we have a good time doing it, over.
Roger that. Well, I can assure you one thing. This FPDX here, Playmill, I hear a lot of stations that I don't hear with my FTDX 3000. I do know that, over.
Well, you're doing well out there, from this end anyway, Jim. But I do want to wish you and your family a Merry Christmas and, as you say, stay on the warm side of the door, on the sunny side of the earth, over.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day. And I'll probably talk to you on Sunday morning, or even maybe on Christmas morning, but if I do miss you those days, you and all your family have a blessed and Merry Christmas. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bill on the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Hotel Echo Echo. Bob, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. I'm barely pulling you out right now. Full Club, Kilo, India 4, Hotel Echo Echo, Robin Conway, South Carolina. Where we've got a little bit of fog, clearing up to be blue sky, 64 degrees here along Myrtle Beach. It's been a late signal all morning. I'm not able to hear you here now, but otherwise we still got some pretty low sound conditions. But I just wanted to put my name on the board. Thank you for picking me up. The ECARS number 40232. I'll copy the signal from TI4ATE.
I've got you at about 5-7 here this morning, Bob. You're sounding good from Conway. And y'all set for Christmas, over?
Oh, yeah. Got a yellow log and plenty of white bark, peppermint bark, and a couple of gifts under the tree. All set. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a Norman Rockwell Christmas waiting to happen in South Carolina, Bob, over.
knee surgery. Went into the doctor's office and they gave me another 2 weeks before I had to go back to work. So, I might get dressed today. Over.
Well, I've got you at about 5'7" right now, pretty much consistently. Bob, over.
Good. That means I get to play radio. Thanks, Jeff, for picking me up. So goes everybody on the net. Have a great 4-H-double-E.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Conway, South Carolina. 40232 on the roster. We got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Lima Charlie Zulu. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 4, Lima Charlie Zulu, Holton, Maysville, Kentucky, right down the river from you. Won't bore you with the weather because I'm sure we've got the same weather. It's around 40 degrees and it's raining. My number is 40243, over.
Roger that, Holton. Copy all. And you ought to be clearing that rain before we are. Does it look like it's getting ready to let up any, or is it still coming down, over?
It's cleared up considerably, but it's still drizzling. One thing, we haven't had any lightning, which down in southern Kentucky and I think in West Virginia they've had some, but we didn't have any lightning, and that's a good thing.
Roger that. Yeah, I know they're getting it somewhere in this string of storms because it goes all the way from down in Texas up to probably close to Buffalo, New York, this line does. But I've been hearing a lot of static crashes this morning, Holton, over.
Roger, same here. I think I talked to your friend Todd. He sends his regards, and I'll go ahead and sign with you. I just want to wish Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and all yours at the Clay Mill, KE4LCZ.
Roger that, Hope. You have a Merry Christmas as well. And if you see Mr. Todd White, you shake his hand for me and tell him I said Merry Christmas, and I'd really love to see him. Holton, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Holton. He is in Maysville, Kentucky. He has got the close contact for the day at 59 miles. 40243 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Holton in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2FDS. Well, I just wanted to get in here this morning and wish you and Beverly a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you and the family there. I'm sure I don't think I'm going to get on for the next couple days. My one son and daughter-in-law will be down here on Saturday. And we'll be busy starting, I'm sure very busy starting Saturday. Never mind. Okay, I may become a grandpa for the plus two. I don't think I told you. I got my granddaughter showed up on Friday morning. Something in Charlotte showed up, so I probably didn't speak to you since then. So between helping them out, taking their dog for a while, and my son and daughter-in-law coming down, etc., I think we're going to be busy. It's be great for the holidays. So I figured I want to jump in this morning and say hello. You got a beautiful 5'9" plus coming down here to Kennesaw.
Roger that, Dave. You are 5'9" plus as well to the Clay Mill. And so now let me get this straight. You have got a brand spanking new baby granddaughter. That's a blessed event. And she was born on Friday the 13th. I don't know whether that bodes well for the future or not. She might turn out to be a Tomcat kitten there, Dave, over.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Labor started on the 12th, about 11:30 at night or something like that, whatever. But and my daughter's a morning person, so she's not a night person, so that wasn't fun for her. But in any case, yeah, so she ended up getting born on the Friday the 13th, which She now shares, or I should say it the other way, my son-in-law now shares a birthday. His birthday is December 13th. And he says, oh, well, I won't have a birthday anymore. And I said, I know, but you got a present that came in anyway. So all is well, 9 pounds, 1 ounce, 21 inches. So she's a big girl. And she's actually trying to roll already. It's like, what are you doing? You're only, whatever, 4 or 5 days old. But it was lots of fun, and it's been a while since I've had a little one over.
Roger on that one. There's nothing like grandchildren, and you just wait. When God gives you the privilege of having great-grandchildren, it's going to be that much better, Dave. Over.
Yeah, we'll see if I live that long, but that'd be interesting. But, yeah, it's been fun. So it's kept us busy, that's for sure.
Roger that, Dave. Well, have yourself a great day, and I hope I get to talk to you over the weekend. But, Dave, if I don't, I want to wish you and all your family and that special little granddaughter a Merry Christmas and a blessed New Year. Over.
We're going to be tied up, so I didn't want to jump in today and definitely say hello. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Well, anyway, I think we doubled a little bit, but it's okay. Have yourself a Merry Christmas, a blessed New Year to you and all your family from everybody here at the Clay Mill. Dave, we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia. Let's see, 20827 on the roster. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station. November Bravo is all I got out of it. Come with your full call. Station ending in November Bravo. Come with your full call. Alrighty, nothing's heard. We're going to move right along. That clears that list up. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo
Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Hotel Victor Echo.
Kilo Foxtrot.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Whiskey 3 Uniform Charlie Alpha.
Okay, that was pretty much of a train wreck. I got 5 onions here. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go with these 5, and we'll make another sweep in a bit. I've got Larry in Latonia, Ohio. I've got a Hotel Victor Echo. I've got November Uniform 3 Quebec. I've got Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. And I got a Uniform Charlie Alpha. First up, Echo Quebec. Come on in, Larry.
Yeah, wow. That was a heck of a pileup. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster, and Latonia, Ohio. And it's going to rain here pretty much the whole day and stay cold. I'm not going to hold it long. I just wanted to say good morning to you, Jim, and to ECARS. KB8EQQ, back to you. Carry on. You got a lot ahead of you.
Roger that, Larry. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. And I will talk to you on Baton on Sunday morning. By the way, one quick question, Larry. Has it started snowing up there in your end of the state? Over.
I don't have any. I had a slight frost, but I don't got any snow, and it's supposed to be kind of a mix, I guess, today. So I don't know what's up.
Roger that. Well, there's some warm air coming behind it, so it's a coin toss. Anyway, Larry, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Latonia, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. Got Larry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Hotel Victor Echo. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Net Control, and we got a tuner-upper here. Good morning, everybody. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, K2HVE in Bayville, New Jersey. ECARS lifetime is 20301. Just wanted to drop by and say good morning to everybody. You have a great signal into Ocean County. We're about 3 miles in from the big water of the Atlantic Ocean, and it's not too shabby out there. We have sunshine, started off at 30 degrees, and we're going up into the 40s. So we'll take it. Out there feeding the birds and everything else. The feeders are all up. Leaves are pretty much done, so we're just working on towards getting ready for the big celebration of Christmas. Thanks for being there. Greatly appreciate the service. I have no further traffic. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody. Be well, take care, and have a very Merry Christmas week. Back to you, K2HVE.
Roger that, Chris. You are sounding good from Bayville in the great state of New Jersey. 20301. Chris, you and your family, all the best for Christmas and the New Year from everybody here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're going to clear with Chris. He's in Bayville, New Jersey. 20301 on the roster. We got Chris in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November Uniform 3 Quebec. Come on in.
KELDBNU3Q. Morning, Jim. How you doing?
Bob, I am doing absolutely marvelous. How's things over in the Steel City? Over.
A little cold and damp and rainy right now. Go ahead.
Boy, it's like that anywhere pretty much from Buffalo, New York, to the Gulf Coast of Texas. That's about how far that line of storms stretches out. And I'm just glad we're not getting any lightning, but somebody's getting it because I'm hearing static flashes on a regular basis. Over.
Yep, I hear the same thing here too, but the good thing about rain, you don't have to shovel it. Hi.
Boy, ain't that the truth. That's a fact. Anyway, yeah, I'll take the rain any day. But, Bob, are you all ready for Christmas? Over?
Yep. Our new kids are going to have fun this year. Santa Claus bring them a lot of things to play with, so. All right, Jim, I'll let you go and catch other stations there, my friend. If I'll talk to you between now and have a good Christmas to you and your family from ours here in PA. 73 from NU3Q.
Roger that, Bob. Merry Christmas to you and your family as well from all here at the Clay Mill. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 30263 on the roster. Let's see if we got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, how's you and Miss Nancy doing this morning? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. This is WD3IQJ. We're both doing fine, Jim. Still recovering from the shoulder and the hip. I go Friday for go see the surgeon, orthopedic surgeon, to get the shoulder checked out to see whether they're going to have to put a screw in there or not. Hopefully not. Hopefully it'll heal on its own. But and Nancy's doing fine. I trust Beverly's okay, and I guess you're getting her all geared up for the Christmas season. I heard you say you have the place all decorated up and everything looks good. I haven't done a whole lot here just because of the hip and the arm. I did go out yesterday and jump on the tractor and plow the lane out. On the sun side here, and the fields out on the sun side, there's very little snow, but on the north side where the sun doesn't hit, we still got probably 2 or 3 inches on the ground. So, all right, my friend, I won't hold it. Tell Beverly, give her a hug for me, and tell her I said hello, and you guys take care down there. Have a blessed Christmas, and tell your son I said hello. I know this is my busiest time of the year, and almost, I guess, and I'm pretty sure he's going to have the same. So tell him I'm thinking about him. So you guys take care. Have a blessed Christmas if I don't talk to you before. Kilowatt Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, WD3IQJ. You keep things quiet down there in the Clay Mill.
Roger that, Don. When you said tell my son Merry Christmas and all that, I got one thing to say, Don. I'll tell him that, and I'll tell him that you said from one non-union Catholic to another. Over.
Roger. I appreciate that.
Roger that. Don, give Nancy a big hug and a kiss from me and Beverly. And I can't wait. By the way, I've got my tickets. I already bought them for date next spring. So I'll be waiting to see the two of yous. Over.
All right, well, good Lord willing, the creek don't rise, we'll be there.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the ECARS roster. We got Don in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Don. Next up, Uniform Charlie Alpha. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie Alpha. Tim here in Reading, Pennsylvania.
Good morning there, Tim. How's things in the Commonwealth this morning? Over.
Well, everything nice and sunny here. About 41 degrees out. Doing good here until the rain comes later on this afternoon, but we're doing fine. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I think it's going to be past the clay mill here in southern Ohio, right down along the river. Probably about 4 o'clock or so, I think we're going to clear the rain. So I'm thinking that probably for Reading, Pennsylvania, that's probably about when it's going to start for you. Over.
Yeah, QSL, that's what they're saying about there. Between 3 and 5 there, having rain there. So, ECARS number here is 30860. And we'll say Merry Christmas, and we'll catch you later then.
Roger that, Tim. Have yourself a Merry Christmas as well. From all here at the clay mill, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Reading, Pennsylvania. 30860 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Tim in the log. We're going to clear with him. And let's see, that takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November Yankee 3 radio.
Kilo India 4, Oscar November.
Lima Mobile.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Tony over there in Millersville, Pennsylvania. I've got a station ending in Foxtrot, Oscar, November. And I've got another mobile station. That's all I got out of it was mobile. I didn't hear none of the calls. So first up, November Yankee 3 radio. Tony, come on in.
Okay, Jim, I just want to say hello to you there, and I was wondering if you talked to Howard. I got to go very soon to the doctors, but good to hear you. You got a big signal into Pennsylvania. I'm here at my house, so you might hear me better. Good to hear you, and have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you and your family, and we'll catch you again. Norway Yankee 3 radio.
Roger that. Tony, Merry Christmas to you as well. And no, I haven't talked to Howard since, let's see, I think it was Sunday morning. I did get to talk to him there, but I think I didn't hear him even on the first shift this morning. Anyway, Tony, have yourself a Merry Christmas. If I don't talk to you before, but I'm betting I talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Tony. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30721 on the roster. We got Tony in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, next up, mobile station. Come on in there with your full call. Over.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima, mobile 40254.
Roger that, Tracy. How's things down in Sanford this morning? Over.
Foggy. They had a dense fog alert for another 25 minutes here, and it's actually lifting right now. It's a little bit better than what they predicted.
Roger on that. Well, I hope you have safe travels in that fog. I know that can get a little dicey from time to time. Anyway, Tracy, I owe you an apology because I always take mobile, portable, and QRP first. Tony there at November Yankee 3 radio station, he is normally mobile. That's why I took him first. But I apologize 1,000 times there, Tracy. Over.
No problem, no problem. I know certain people have habits and whatnot, and if they change their routine, it's hard to change out of that. So, not a problem, Jim. I'm on my way into town to get some breakfast, and I got to do some grocery shopping. So, anyway, Jim, I'll let you get back to it. Get other mobile and QRPs out there, as well as the home stations and whatnot, and just go ahead while I got you on the air with you and everybody on the net. Merry Christmas, KSL. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Tracy. You have a Merry Christmas as well. If I don't talk to you before, but I'm betting I probably will. We're going to clear with Tracy. He is in Sanford, North Carolina. 40254 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tracy there in the log. We're going to clear with Tracy. Next up, station ending in Foxtrot, Oscar, November. Come with your full call.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November. Don and Alexandria.
Roger that, Don. How's things in Alexandria today? Over.
Well, I think it's kind of calm today. May get better than the other day.
Roger that. Were you all ready for Christmas? Over.
Yeah, close, but not quite ready.
Well, I'm probably not quite ready either, Don, but I'm pretty much as ready as I'm going to get. Over.
Well, all I got to do is buy some voters for Christmas, some for the daughter.
Roger on that. Well, I'm betting you'll take care of business. Anyway, Don, you're sounding good here this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I go rustle up some more check-ins? Over.
Go rustle up some more lessons. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Roger that, Don. Have yourself a Merry Christmas. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Alexandria, Virginia, 4939 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Don in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little short list. We're going to get some more check-ins. We'll call us Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
United Delta Whiskey Foxtrot. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All righty, here's what I've got. I got the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana. I got you, Bob. I got a station ending. Only letter I got was Foxtrot. I've got Rocky and Apex, North Carolina, and there was a couple other stations I missed. Try it again.
Bravo.
Okay, I got John down there in Cornettsville. I thought there was one more. Try it again. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go with these four. First up, the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Bob, come on in there.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Bob, Fort Wayne, 9073 for life, and a very Merry Christmas. If I don't hear you before then, you're coming in here a good solid 10 overnight. How copy me?
I've got you. You're bumping 5'9" this morning, Bob. You're bumping 5'9", and you're sounding really good. I'm assuming and hoping you're all ready for the blessed holiday. Over.
Yeah, we're as ready as we're going to be, Sir James. We'll probably won't have any more to do. Got a little bit of running around to do, but that's about it. Celebrated our 52nd wedding anniversary on Monday, so we're having it's a good start for the week. And all that good stuff. We'll have a lot of family over here over the weekend, so looking forward to that one. What you got going on?
Well, it's going to be a zoo around here probably for the next week there. Christmas is always the big holiday here at Clay Mill. It always has been for Beverly and myself. We both love Christmas, and we pretty much go all out for it, more than probably what we should. But hey, it's the most biggest holiday of the year in our opinion. But anyway, we got the Clay Mill all decked out. All the presents are wrapped and laying under the tree, and we're just waiting on Christmas Eve to have all the family in here for the joyous occasion. Over.
Roger. Someday I'm going to have to give you a call on the phone and learn a little bit more about the Clay Mill. Take care, Sir James, and you have a blessed Christmas and enjoy your family. WB9UDW 73.
Roger that, Bob. Enjoy the holidays as well, and all the best to you and yours from everybody here at the Clay Mill. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Foxtrot. That's the only letter I got. Come with your full call.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
First off, Gene, let me apologize to you because I should have known your voice, but it was kind of a train wreck there at first. Over.
Roger. I understand. Not a problem at all. Just glad to be able to get in. Wanted to pop in real quick in case I don't get to talk to you the rest of the week. I hope I will, but if I don't get to talk to you before Christmas, I wanted to wish you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And I hope everything goes your way and just everything is wonderful for you, because it's sure wonderful to get on the internet. You spread a lot of happiness for us, that's for sure. So right back at you, and we want you to have all the blessings you can receive this Christmas. And I hope everybody out there listening will remember we need to celebrate Christmas Day as the birth of our Savior, Jesus Christ. Thanks so much for having me on this morning. God bless you, Steve, for NUF back in that.
Roger that, Gene. Yeah, I don't know, you heard me talking here a little bit ago. One of our other ECARS members is an Episcopalian priest, and my son, our son here, he is an Episcopalian priest, and John was telling me, he said, send all the best to your son down there in Kentucky. And I told him, I said, yeah, I'm gonna send him your best there, Don. And I'm going to tell him that you said that was from one non-union Catholic to another. Over.
Roger, I got you.
Yeah, the doctrines on the Episcopalians and the Catholics, they're not too far away, and I always accuse my son of being a non-union Catholic. Over.
Roger, they are very close, that's for sure. A lot of things in their worship services and their beliefs. That's very true.
Roger that, Gene. Hey, have a great day. Send all the best to your family from everybody here at the Clay Mill. And we will talk to you Sunday morning, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. I think you said Huntsville. 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Gene in the log. We're going to clear with Gene. Yeah, he's in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Lucky, come on in there.
Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from a foggy peak of semi-good-living Apex, North Carolina today. We got about 55 degrees going up to unbelievable 70 degrees, but temperatures fall back to normal and down in the 40s here by the end of the week, so we'll be cranking up the fireplace again. Over.
Roger that. Rocky, what I wouldn't give to see 70 degrees. It's a damp, cold 39 here, and it's just a dreary old day. Not raining hard, but if you go out, it'd take you about 5 minutes to be sopping wet. Over.
I don't think I'd like that. You might want to book a flight back this way.
Roger that, boy. There's days I long for the sand hills of North Carolina. Over.
Well, I'm not necessarily in the sand hills. I'm a little bit east of there, but it's good down there too.
Roger that. I don't think if you get North Carolina, you could go wrong anyway, Rocky. Anyway, have you got anything else for me? And are you all ready for Christmas? Over.
I got a standing rib roast getting ready to cook up here in a few days. Over.
Boy, that sounds good, man. You got my mouth watered. What are you going to have with that? You going to throw a bunch of potatoes and carrots and whatnot in there too?
We probably will. Yeah, you bet.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a great day. Pat the station manager on the head for me, and I will talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Cornettsville, Kentucky. John, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. This is John over here in Cornettsville, VJ4PB. Thank you for picking me up this morning. From what I've heard about everybody's weather, it looks like we've all got about the same. We were 45 degrees this morning, going to 50, and we got rain all day with overcast skies. So it's just going to be one of them days where it's good to stay inside. Over.
Roger on that, John. You're usually the close contact for me. About every shift that I have at 117 miles. But you got beat out this morning. I was talking to a gentleman from down in Maysville, Kentucky. He's only 59 miles as the crow flies. Over.
Well, that's pretty close.
Roger on that. Yeah, he comes in there from time to time. I talk to him quite often. Anyway, John, how's things down in Cornettsville this morning? Over.
Well, we have just about got everything all lined up for the Christmas celebration coming up here in 6 days. We're expecting a lot of family in, and so it should be fun. Looking forward to it anyway. Over.
Roger that. It's a blessed time of the year. That's a big holiday for us. Beverly and myself always did go in big time for Christmas, and we still do, and I guess we will until they plant us both. Over.
Roger, Jim. It's the same thing here. My wife and I both love Christmas.
Roger that. Well, John, I'm going to get moving along. Do you have anything else for me before I try to get a few more check-ins, John?
No, thanks, Jim. Just thanks for picking me up. And if I don't talk to you before then, Merry Christmas. 73.
Roger that, John. I'm pretty sure I'll talk to you Sunday, but if I don't, to you and your family as well from here to the clay mill, we're wishing you a Merry Christmas too. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see, we got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. That clears that little list down. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo.
All right, I got a Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
I've got you on here, Al. Anybody else? All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go with these two. First up, Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo. Come on in.
Okay, Jim, good morning. This is KB3LR. Name here is Kelly, and I'm located here in a little town called Hughesville, Pennsylvania. I'm 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. My ECARS number is 3615 for life. Somebody paid for my life membership, I think, a long time back, so I still have that number today. So anyway, just want to say good morning. It's overcast here, and I think we're supposed to have a little bit of rain. I haven't heard the weather forecast, but looks like we're going to be in for somewhat cloudy day, sunny day possibly. But anyway, just want to say good morning and make myself present. Anybody needing me in the Williamsport area, I got 1-way 2 meters, 440, 6 meters into Williamsport and 220 as well. So there you go. Anyway, we'll say good morning and we'll turn things back to net. KB3LR.
Roger that, Kelly. Have yourself a great day, and we will talk to you soon down the log. And if I don't get to talk to you before then, Merry Christmas to you and all your family from everybody here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're going to clear with Kelly. He's in Hughesville, Pennsylvania, 3615 on the roster. Let's see, we got Kelly there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Glen Shaw, Pennsylvania. Al, how in the world are you?
Well, I in the world is doing just fine. Just fine. I got up late today, made myself a couple eggs and some ham and some onions and some garlic and all that. And oh, it was really good going down, I'll tell you. Looking at the weather map, big blob of rain heading this way. Wonder if you had any of that. I see it's just past Cincinnati. But I don't need this rain. I'll tell you, the weather's been so yucky. Really yucky. Anyway, you sound terrific, my friend. And I am Al, and I am about 6 or 7 miles north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The home of, what the heck should I say? The home of Greasy Spoon Coffee. Let's put it that way today. Back to you, 30268.
Roger that, Al. You're sounding good this morning from Glen Shaw. And let me ask you, is you and that beautiful bride of yours, are you all set up for Christmas and ready over?
Well, just about. My daughter's coming in from Harrisburg. She'll be here for almost a week, so hopefully she'll help out. But, yeah, we're kind of ready. The tree is up, and all the decorations are out there, and the lights are out there, all that sort of thing. And so, yeah, we're ready. How about you? Go ahead.
Roger that. We got the Clay Mill all decked out. She looks like a prom queen waiting for her date to show up, over.
Holy smokes, that must be nice. Maybe you ought to post a nighttime picture to see all the lights posted on your QRZ page. Nah, you don't have to. Go ahead.
Roger on that. I'll see if I can round up a couple pics. I'll send them to you here in a little bit, Al. Over.
Very, very good. Hey, it's 35 degrees here. I don't feel like going outside today at all. Go ahead.
Roger that. Neither do I, Al. I'm going to stay on the warm, dry side of the door. Hey, Al, I got to get it moving. Do you got anything else for me?
Yes, I do. I want you to have a great day and a great holiday. You take care and best 7-3, my friend. Always a pleasure to work you, believe me. And thank you for all the time and effort you put into ECARS as net control. Always a pleasure to talk to you. K3YUB, take care.
Roger that. Before you go, one question, Al. And anyway, have you talked to November 1 or Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike Gary up there in New Hampshire of late?
No, I haven't. I thought I heard him on one time last week, but I haven't talked to him. I've known Gary for quite a while. He and I have the same ethnic background, all the way back, through all the way back to Europe, and we're both Slavic, and that's our ethnic background. So Gary and I have a lot in common. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Gary is a fine gentleman, in my opinion. He and I shared adjoining shifts there for a while on Sunday morning, and I always enjoyed talking to Gary. He is a straight-up fine individual, over.
Oh yeah. I've known him for quite a while, and when he had a regular slot there for net control and
food down the long. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glen Shaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We got Al in the log. We'll clear with them. That clears that little list. And I got time here for a few more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima, recheck, Jim.
Okay, I got Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Sierra Delta Lima, recheck, Jim.
I got you, Rob. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra.
I got a Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India, and I didn't get the last letter, but we'll sort that out in a moment. Let's go with these here. First up, Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave, come on in.
Yes, WA2SCS. I am shocked you even heard me before. I went out, looked out the window in the bedroom, different bedroom, and I'm like, why is my coax not letting across the second driveway to the detached garage? Needless to say, my antenna was down on the ground. I was curious. You've been 20 over now. I wonder if I'm not even running the amplifier now, but I was just curious how it sound over.
Well, for your antenna laying on the ground, no amplifier, you are making it to Southern Ohio to the tune of 5.7 there, Dave, over.
Okay, roger. Well, the antenna's back up, so, but I was just curious. I saw a quick SWR check, and things are much better. I didn't understand why I had to have the antenna tuner on. All right, you're 20 over without my amplifier right now. Sounds good. And you actually heard me with 40 watts, so I'm up to 95 now. Listen, Ron Jam, I just want to do a quick signal check. Kilo Echo Delta Bravo, WA2SCS.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and she's back in working order now. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia. Let's see. Okay, we got Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. For a recheck, Rob, come on in.
Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. T8LGBT. Yeah, I forgot to tell you this Sunday when my radio crapped out. Yeah, my Magneto, a friend of mine said, let's send it to Standard Magneto in Illinois. We called them up. The guy goes, we know that type of mag. That boxed up and sent it to me. So I did that. So he's going to breathe new life. And that guy bought there. So I thought I'd tell you about that. Yep, so by summer, probably I'll have a very hot mag hole that knocks me on my butt. All right, sounds good, Jim. We'll catch you Sunday. All right, yeah, we'll catch you Wednesday then, for sure. Oh, today is Wednesday. Oh, my gosh. Sounds good, Jim. We'll catch you Sunday. K8 Lima Delta Bravo, KHSL. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rob on the recheck. He is in Bay City, Michigan. Let's see, we got him there in the log. Okay, next up, I got a station, Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, and I didn't get the last letter. Come on in.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 2. Foxtrot India Sierra for sugar, for snow. Bob in Coast City, North Carolina, 20988. And that's 63 degrees. We might get to 70 today. The fog is still kind of hanging out. Had to go out and check the oil on some of the tractors and do a little maintenance, and then we're going to come inside and maybe rest. Merry Christmas to all ahead of time. If I don't talk to you, it's good hearing you on here again. WA2FIS.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a Merry Christmas as well. And if I don't get to talk to you then, but I'm pretty sure I'll probably talk to you maybe Sunday morning. Anyway, we're going to clear with Bob. He is in Cove City, North Carolina. 20998 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. All right, now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a really good net, lots of check-in, but now it's time to turn this net over to the next controller. That will be Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Bic out there in the metro section of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. How copy this station, Vic?
No problem at all, Jim. Good morning. Hope you're ready for a Merry Christmas. Over.
Oh, Vic, we're all ready for a Merry Christmas. I don't know whether you heard me telling everybody this, but this is the big holiday here at the Clay Mill. Over.
It's a big holiday, you say?
Oh, yeah, this is the biggest of all holidays, over.
Well, good. That sounds like a good one. Well, we're getting ready, too. Wife is, the presents are all taken care of as far as I know. I think my wife has just got a lot of cooking she wants to do, so I'm looking forward to that, too, Jim. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's the very best part of it. Beverly will be down there just cooking up the storm, and the good news is I got to be the guinea pig. I get a taste treat everything, over.
That sounds like a good plan, then. I just need, I hope somebody gives me suspenders and a bigger belt for Christmas, and then I'll work on fixing this later, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Well, you know from meeting me last summer at Dayton that I had no problem eating as well there, Vic. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, looking forward to getting back there. I think we're going to be able to make it. So that'll be a nice visit again. All right, Jim, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I was just a point of note. I've already bought my tickets, over.
Oh, gosh, you're way ahead of me. I didn't even know they were for sale yet. I have to look at that and start making some hotel reservations. Maybe sometime this week I'll think about that. Anyway, Jim, 7-3 and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear as you are.
All right, as we say goodbye to Jim, say good morning from Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host for this hour. But first up, we want to see if anybody has a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If so, please call. Started talking, had the wrong button pushed. I wondered why I was still hearing the receiver. Just to remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, and we operate every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP, let us know that when you check in, and we'll give you priority, put you at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you're a member, you ought to be looking there because the voting booth is open. We had no contested positions for officers and directors this year, but there is a question on the ballot about a modification to the bylaws for ECARS involving who can sit on the election committee. So if you're a member, please go on there and go through the process of getting your identification number to be able to vote and make sure votes are only counted once and all that kind of stuff. And then answer the question of whether you approve or disapprove that. Complete details are there on the website in the voting area. All right, well, that taken care of. We'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR. Hey, good morning, Jeff. AI1B, QRP, probably with another little P. How are you this morning? Over.
Doing pretty good. Thanks. Cool here in Maine, a little bit of snow tonight. Other than that, everything's just normal. Running 100 milliwatts this morning. How copy?
Oh, beautiful copy. I thought the band wasn't going to be this good. Yeah, it's a very nice copy at 1/10 of a watt there. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, rain is expected here this afternoon. And they're suggesting maybe snow Friday night. What I'm watching for is on over the holidays. We have to stage the 4-wheel drive vehicle because we're going to be split up. One of my sons still has to work. The other one is off. And we've got to drive down there and try to see what's coming up. Now they're suggesting there might be some snow on Christmas Day. Kids will like that. Not sure the rest of us will. Anyway, back to you, Jeff, WA4THR.
Well, there's going to be a certain amount that you wrong with someone you wouldn't like it as much. Anyway, so say 73, thanks for grabbing me. I just have to listen to a great day. Say hi to everybody on the net. AI1B is clear.
All right, AI1B running 1/10 of a watt, 100 milliwatts out of Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with Jeff. We'll do a general call-up now. This will be for anybody anywhere. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Quebec. Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Charlie Bravo.
All right, I got KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, November Echo Juliet, Juliet Charlie Bravo. There was one ending in Quebec. Who was that?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima and Echo Quebec. Anybody else I miss?
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Golf November.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Fox, Golf, November. All right, that looks like a list. Let me run with that, and then we'll get another one. Starting off with Ray. Good morning, KC1MR, WA4THR.
Good morning indeed. It's sunny, and the temperature is 41 going up to 50, not too bad. And Vic, you're 15 over, so you're doing a real good job that way as well. So what's happening with you today? Go ahead.
Oh, we enjoyed a nice day yesterday. Got up to around 55 and sunny. It got down to 23 this morning, but it's crept back up to 40 and only partly cloudy out there. Very pretty day, given that on the ground is nothing but brown sticks, but at least we get some color in the sky, Ray. And we're just enjoying it. Everything going okay? Are you ready for Christmas?
Oh, yeah. We're going up to my oldest and my oldest daughter and my oldest, and she's in Southern Vermont. So it's a couple of hour ride, so that'll be kind of fun. And then this Saturday we're going to go up to my ex-wife, and she's also in the same general location as my daughter. So she's 75? No, 85. No, 70. I don't know. Who cares? We're going to go to my ex's birthday party, so that'll be fun. So other than that, nothing much is going on.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is N1XY. I'd like to say good morning to Beantown Ray, over.
Go right ahead there, Roger, over.
Hey, Ray, how you doing this morning? It's a beautiful morning here, sunshine, 41 degrees. We got to 57 degrees yesterday. Can you believe it?
I believe it. We were a little warmer than that. And, oh, yeah, I believe anything these days, Roger.
Yeah, it's supposed to get to 47 today. Not too bad either, over.
Yeah, we have 50 coming, so that's good news. I'll take this kind of weather any day, Roger.
Yeah, for the middle of December, how can you beat it, over?
Roger, KC1MR. Anyway, you sound great, and way past the 9 marks. So you're doing a real good job.
Well, you hit me 15 over this morning, Ray. Beautiful signal as always. And just nice to hear you on my radio this morning. So we'll say good morning to you and everybody on the frequency. Have a good morning. This is N1XY, over.
Okay, fantastic. All right, you take care.
All right, good contact there. And Roger, everything okay for you up in Nashua today? I noticed that we're having similar weather, but they're going into the single digits this weekend, batting down the hatches, over.
Yeah, the same thing's happening here. They're talking about single digits over the weekend. Gonna be old man winter again, over.
Yeah, that's a shame. We have some outdoor activities planned to go to some displays and stuff like that, so have to bundle up the kiddos. All right, I'll clear with KC1MR and Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, Massachusetts and New Hampshire checking in, and we'll get on down the list to West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Wishing everybody a happy holiday season. And I hope everybody gets what they want for Christmas. Anyway, yeah, we got a decent day here. We're supposed to hit the upper 50s, maybe even see 60, but it's foggy right now. Can't hardly see the house is pretty far. The nearest house is pretty far from me. I can barely see that one through the fog, but anyway. It's December. If you don't like it, it's going to change. We're supposed to get cool down, too, over the weekend. I don't think it'll all get as cold as you are in the single digits, but they're calling for like 20s and maybe some teens. We'll see what happens. Anything 24 hours ahead of time in the weather forecasting department, to me, is just, I don't get too excited about it. Because the weather changes in these mountains so fast, you don't know. You never know, you just can't conceive of it. So anyway, back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
All right, very good. Yeah, they're calling us to be down to in the single digits Sunday night, both from Saturday night and into Monday night, and only getting up to 21 during the day. So definitely be a chilly one. But sunny, for what it's worth. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sounds like you got a pretty good list working there. Van seems to be in pretty good shape, though I could not hear your QRP guy from Maine. But Van seems to be in pretty good shape. Had some static crashes earlier, but they're gone now, too. So have a good holiday and when you're visiting your kinfolk, and we'll catch you afterwards when you get back. KC8CO, high clear.
All right, Ted, very good. Yeah, we're going to be gone, looks like, during my shifts next week. So Merry Christmas. Won't get another chance to say it, I suspect, unless I pick up on you here during the week on somebody else's net. But all is good. KC8COI through West Virginia, clear with him. And into the land of the Great White North, Terry, VE3NEJ, WA4THR. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic, and all else on ECARS. Terry here in Kitchener, Green Kitchener. Not the Great White North, it's the Great Green North right now. I'm still hoping for a California Christmas because well, you know me, I don't like snow. I hate the cold. All that kind of neat stuff about being a Canadian. I am not. Well, I am a Canadian, but I'm not the one that likes it, over.
Well, I guess the only thing you can do is stay as far south of Canada as you can, or finally come on over to the rest of it. But even here, it's all relative. People in this area think it's pretty cold too, and head to Florida. People in Florida think it's too hot, and they move north. So everybody's just dissatisfied for at least one season of the year, I suppose. Terry, over.
Well, you don't hear much about the great West Virginia, so they must have good weather out there. You don't hear about people leaving there, but I'm farther south in some northern parts of California. So, well, they get snow out there too, but I guess, I just don't like this stuff. And now with only having one fully functional landing gear, I hate the snow even more. The ice is what's going to be my enemy now.
Oh, yeah. Well, you need to get either a cleat on that appendix that they're going to attach, or go ahead and put skates and skis on. That'll be good. Interchangeable, like what is it, a Swiss knife kind of an operation you can down there? Hold out the appropriate appendage. Rollers for when you want to just skate along, over.
Well, I was just thinking of a nice, maybe a 2-inch diameter piece of tungsten carbide ground to a point. That won't slip and slide. I might leave a few marks here and there, but it won't slip and slide. Well, I don't have that appendage yet. I'm going to get some more measurements just after Christmas and probably order the liner that goes on my leg. Then he'll start making the one of probably 4 or 5 transgressional cups or adapters or whatever you call them. So maybe about, well, he talked 6 or 8 months for total, like 6 to 8 months from the time we start measuring, getting stuff made to the time we put the final touches on it. So she's still downhill yet, Rick. So we've still got lots of time to wait for it. Over.
Oh, it sounds like it. That's quite the process. You know, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I had to have a implant done for a tooth that just broke in half, and it took a full year to finally be back to where I had a tooth. I was surprised how slow the process was, what had to be done, what you had to wait for, and that kind of stuff. So I can sympathize, Terry. Although I certainly can't appreciate it as to the degree that you've got going on. I could still chew on the other side of my mouth. Anyway, Terry, anything else?
Well, I can still kick with my other foot. See you later, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
All right, 7-3, Terry. Then Merry Christmas. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. Clear with him. And up to Reno, W3JCB. Good morning, Charlie. WA4THR.
And good morning to you, Vic, and all those listening on ECARS. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. And it is 34 degrees, and it's kind of a little snowy mist out there, maybe a little bit of rain, and I guess we're supposed to get that all day long today, so they're talking maybe an inch, inch and a half, something like that. So, not much going on, just got my second cup of coffee, and I glanced at my VE7CC, my deal there with DX, and I see that 12 Days of Christmas is going on right now. And I kind of forgot about that. I like to do that in the 13 colonies and Route 66 special events. We started that yesterday. Only got 4 stations. The bands weren't cooperating real good, but other than that, give me something to do in the rotten days. So that's about it from here, Vic. Back to you.
Yeah, I see that. Whiskey 2 Mike up there being posted on the DX cluster. And I've never done the 12 Days of Christmas. I guess they just keep running for 12 days. I don't know. But, yeah, it looks like this is 8 Maids of Milking Day. Is that right? Okay. So, well, good luck with that, Charlie. Have fun, and we'll catch you later, okay?
You got it. Yeah, it runs, it started the 14th of December, and it goes through to the 25th. So you got plenty of time, I guess. So, okay, Rick, 7-3 to you, and, well, hey, this is Wednesday, so we'll hope to do it again Monday. 7-3.
All right. I won't be here next Monday. Unless I can get my remote operating. It wasn't working the last time I went out. I've got to find out why I keep losing connection on the back of the rig. But I'll wish you a Merry Christmas, and if I don't get back in, I'll catch you after Christmas, Charlie. W3JCB up in Reno. I'll clear with him. Next up into Bay City, Michigan, KC8SCL. Good morning, Rob, WA4THR.
Well, good morning yourself, Brother Vic. They're very good. WA4THR, the group here. Kilo Charlie H. Lima. Well, I'm on a different radio this morning, Vic. I got my Swan 500CX, my $10 Swan 500CX. How's the Swan sound? Over it?
It sounds fantastic, absolutely wonderful, and 5 and 9 signal. That's the best bargain radio I've ever heard about. You wouldn't know that from the latest and greatest and somebody running an amplifier to boot. With the Swan 500, you're pre-amplified, Rob. Over.
QSL, yep. The 606s are happy. I like when the Chinese station goes out there. I keep telling myself I want to teleport myself to the land of the whatever, and still the 606s out of the transmitter. Hi. Let me see here. The kid one, what happened, I lost audio with Jim on ECARS last Sunday. And I looked at it there, and I think it's my microphone. But a friend of mine has a 530. He's got Reiki phone. He's his desk mic. He's got a brand new FDX 10 would be nice, but hey, at least like my Swan, my heat jet, my 10 would keep the shack warm. We got 33 degrees for weather, cloudy. We got snow coming tomorrow. That's what they're saying. So, but yeah, I'm hoping somebody, he's going to drop it off, and if the kid would work in my friend there, WGHB, worked out the kid, but he'll go through the mics for me. So, because my eyesight just ain't that good enough to do it. So, okay, Vic, that's all I got to report. You know, like I said, got 33 degrees here. Talking to you, my good friend. We won't catch you next week. Merry Christmas. Hope you get your remote to work, but if not, we'll catch you down along. And Merry Christmas to you and your whole family. And God bless you, brother. You take care. 4 or 5, 3 in a lifetime. Vic, you're a good man, and we'll talk to you down along. Thanks, Dad. 736.
573 Rob, and Merry Christmas. That was KC8 SDL up in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the list. I'll clear with Rob. We'll go get Larry, KB8 EQQ in Ohio. Good morning.
KB8 EQQ 8148 on the roster, Latonia, Ohio. How copy?
Beautiful copy. I'm even pointed the right way for you. I didn't have to switch from aiming up at Rob. And let's see, are you all getting any snow there? It's supposed to rain here in a few hours here today, and I see the radar return coming across the center of the state. But I don't think we're expecting any snow in all of that, Larry. Over.
Yeah, QSL. It's kind of both. It's ice crystals. It's a little tiny bit of snow, and it's rain all at the same time. Kind of weird, but that's what it's supposed to do all day. Go ahead.
Yeah, if it had shown up here, 6 or 8 hours earlier, it would have been that because we were in the low 20s. But we're up to 43 now, so I guess whatever happens will just be wet, which is okay with me. Anything else this morning, Larry?
No, I just wanted to get in, say good morning, and check in with ECARS, and everybody have a fantastic holiday season. KB8 EQQ, back to you, sir.
All right, Larry, good to hear you. KB8 EQQ, Latonia, Ohio. I'll clear with Larry. Next up is WB3IQJ in Thompsontown. Don, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the frequency WB3IQJ. Hey, Vic, I was wondering if you might do me a favor. I heard you talking about making reservations for Dayton. Do me a favor if you think about it. My email address is on my QRZ page. Drop me a line, let me know where you're staying out there, because last year when Nance and I went out, we just I wasn't sure if we were going to go or not, and so I didn't book anything in advance, and we were just fortunate enough to get a little place way out. So if you got something out there, just if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind joining you guys. So that's kind of my request there. And other than that, not a whole lot going on. Just kind of sitting here watching the world go by, waiting for the sun to come out, which it hasn't yet. And I don't know if it's going to melt the rest of this snow or not. But I did manage to get the lane plowed out yesterday, and it was warm enough that we're down to bare stones there. So anyhow, that's about all I have at this end. I'm not going to hold it. I know you got a big list there. So you take care. Have a blessed Christmas if I don't talk to you before. And we'll catch up with you a little further down the line here. WB3IQJ, back to you, Vic.
Okay, yeah, I'll make a note here and do that, Don. I will warn you that I stay over very cheaply. It's not a very fancy place. It's adequate. At least it was. They were starting to remodel last year, and I don't know what that's done, whether it's still in the same category. But I'll let you know. Anyway, that's WB3IQJ Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with Don. Next and up. Good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on our roster for life. And we have a nice 43-degree weather this morning, and the sun is shining beautifully, Vic. You're a 5.9 plus and a Q5 signal, over.
You're sounding great here, Leroy. And are you all set for Christmas here, over?
QSL, I'm all set.
All right. Well, that's good. I think my wife still has cooking to do. I got all the mail taken care of. I think the last packages that had to be shipped out, everything else, I think, maybe with the exception of a couple of little things, are wrapped here. My wife wants to do some cooking. I filled up all the fuel vessels yesterday, make sure we got plenty of whatever we need around the house in case we get some snow. So I guess we're in good shape too, Leroy.
Okay, Vic, very good. Yeah, I'm glad I have my daughter. She's taking care of my 92-year-old man here over.
That's good, and that is fantastic. You don't sound 92 at all. I wouldn't put you a day past 39, I think. Anyway, Leroy, anything else, over?
Nothing more, Vic. You have a great day there, and a Happy New Year, and a Merry Christmas, over.
Same to you. Hope I'm as sharp as you are if I make it to 90. Both are questionable. N1FGN, Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Last one up is not anybody. We got everybody. So I'll start all over and get another list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
November 2, November
Hotel Charlie. Charlie Bravo and Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Kilo 3, Charlie
Whiskey.
Boy, the trouble with the band being in such good shape is that a lot of signals are equally strong, and I was having trouble separating them out. Okay, I got Zulu Golf November. I got one, I think, ending in Hotel Charlie. Let's try the others bit by bit. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Mike. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. Juliet. Kilowatt 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
Charlie Bravo.
All right, I managed to pick out Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, Mike Sierra, Foxtrot Oscar November, one ending in Juliet, Yankee Quebec Alpha, Kilo Charlie Bravo, I think was one, and I think there's still more in there.
Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
All right, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey, got you, and there's another one in there. Try again. I could just right at the noise. Maybe I can get you in. I'm going to be turning some knobs, so give me the call phonetically a couple of times. Oh, now I don't hear anything. Any relays there? All right, well, let me run with the list I've got. Band changes a lot during the 10 to 11 shift. No telling who we might be able to hear. So we'll get right at the top. I believe I heard Jerry in there. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It's N2ZGN, and you did hear me. We're 41 degrees and overcast up here. A little on the chilly side, 70% humidity, over.
Yeah, we're similar humidity, 43, but only about, well, I would say 50% clouds out there. A lot of blue showing between the clouds, though, so not too bad. But they're telling me rain is on the way here in about 4 hours. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We're supposed to get some showers this afternoon, changing over to mixed snow rain and then snow tonight and to tomorrow. They're saying maybe an inch possible. Who knows?
Well, sounds like it's just, the season. So they're calling for snow Friday night, I believe, here, and maybe an inch. We'll see what happens. And then the next time they mention it is Christmas Day. So we'll keep an eye on that. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Merry Christmas. Anything else?
Nothing else, Vic. You have a Merry Christmas also, N2ZGN.
All right, that's N2ZGN. Peru, New York. Clear with him. Next one up, ending in Hotel Charlie. Who was that? WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. That's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Yeah, name is Dave. I'm located in Bristol, Connecticut. ECARS number 10580. And we're looking at around a 40-degree day here. Rain tonight, and then toward the weekend it's supposed to be the coldest of the year in the good old Central Connecticut. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, same here. Down to single digits, they're now saying on Sunday. And good copy, Dave. Bristol, Connecticut, 105.80. Sound really nice. Good signal, too. What are you running? Over?
Yeah, I've got an ICOM 7300 running 100 watts into a 05 40 to 10 vertical.
All right. Well, it's working very good. No problem at all. The 7300 is pretty common, as you might imagine. I don't hear, most of them are on the infed half wave, so that's my auto button to fill. I have to actually type in 05 40 to 10 vertical. But it's doing great, and it's a pleasure to meet you, Dave. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, that's about it. I think the reason the antenna does so well is I live across the street from an old abandoned copper mine, and they used to sluice the copper across the street into my yard. And when I dig down a couple inches, the ground is that bluish copper color. So I think I have a real good ground plane.
I bet. That's an interesting thing. It's like putting up a vertical next to the ocean out on the beach. They always work well because of that fantastic ground plane. You've got it right there built in with copper tailings. So that's good, David. Good to meet you. We'll talk to you later, and Merry Christmas. Over.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Vic, and Happy New Year. Hope we'll probably talk to you before then. 7-3.
7-3. WA1SHC, Bristol, Connecticut. Clear with him. And then next up, WB8WIX in Ohio. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, WB8WYX here in Ohio. 8289 life. And you're sounding beautiful here. Beautiful S10 signal here. Got a little cool and chilly out there this morning, so only in about the 40s. But I'm glad we don't have the snow. So how are you today? You sound very good, sir. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. You do too, Joe. Yeah, we started at 23. It was definitely a lot colder, especially since we were up in the mid-50s yesterday and sunny. Really nice. I was able to run around and take care of things like making sure all the tractors were fueled up and stuff like that. Just, I like to make sure all the fuel is stored appropriately. Because if something does happen, like snow, we may be out of power for days. We may be shoveling out. Who knows? I just like to keep them ready to go during the wintertime. Anything else, Joe, this morning? Over.
No, sir. Just checking in with you, letting you know that you sound great here, and thank you for your service. Also, you have a blessed day and a Merry, Merry Christmas. WB8WYX clear.
All right, Joe, right back at you. Merry Christmas, and thanks for checking in. WB8WIX in Struthers, Ohio. We'll clear with Joe, and I believe I heard November 2 Mike Sierra in there. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
WA4THR, this is November 2 Mike Sierra QRP, running 5 watts with the Eloquent K2. It's a sunny day, temperature about 42 degrees, and we may be getting rain tonight, but so far it's been a nice day. I'd appreciate a signal report. Go ahead, Rick. November 2, Mike Sierra.
I would never have guessed you were QRP. If I had known, I'd have put you at the top of the list, but by golly, you're S8 on the 5 watts. Your KX2 is doing a fantastic job. Mike, over.
Okay, very good. I try not to pen the QRP to see if I get through since the band and the conditions are good. We are supposed to get cold weather starting Sunday, about 32 degrees during the day, the teens at night. But so far it's been a mild winter, and if I don't speak to you, you will be heading out. Anyway, have a good week. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
You too, Mike. Yeah, that's the plan. We're headed not, it's a couple hours away, 2.5, something like that. Not a terribly long distance, but fun to get family together at Christmas, and it's especially fun to be with the kids. And the grandkids are all excited. We were FaceTiming with them last night. They're all bouncing around, bouncing off the walls, enjoying this season. That's the best time. So we're looking forward to that too. And you sound great, Mike. Yeah, you didn't need to append the QRP. You just came in like another one of the signals today. Band is working well between us. 7-3, Merry Christmas. N2, Mike Sierra in Leonardo, New Jersey. QRP, I'll clear with him. Get down in KI4FON. Don, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning. Anyway, all fine in the city of, it's here, the Detroit, and this is Don, and kind of tune in the morning.
Well, enjoy yourself. Playing on the radio is a cool thing to do, and even just listening. I like just listening in, hearing what's going on. I do a lot more listening than talking, but it's still fun, Don. Hope you're ready for a Merry Christmas. That's KI4FON down in Alexandria, Virginia. I'll clear with Don. Next up, I only got the last letter. It was ending in Juliet. Who was that? WA4THR.
Whiskey, Delta 8, India, Juliet.
Monty, good morning. I haven't talked to you since back in the spring. WD8IIJ, WA4THR. How are you?
I'm doing good and happy to report, but got some issues going on here with some help, but we'll get it figured out. Hey, my ECAR number is 8330, and I'm looking at 36 degrees and cloudy skies. I'm not sure what the weatherman's predicting, but I think it's going to go up to maybe about 40 here today. So, hey, everyone have a great Christmas going forward if I don't talk to you then. I am operating QRP. I got it at 5 watts. I'm on one of these Chinese Zygon G90. So that's the operation here. Over.
Another one that I would not have guessed you were QRP. You're running great. That was a good S7 to S8, Monty. So the little Zygu, which is probably the second most popular radio these days, the G90 and the IC7300 are out there because they do well and they sound good, and it's quite the bargain. So it's doing great, Monty. I hope everything gets and continues to improve, and that you do well over the holidays and further on, Monty. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Nothing at the moment. So, hey, everyone take care. Have a good rest of your day. I'll try and get you here again tomorrow. WD8IIJ.
All right, 7-3, Monty. WD8IIJ, Toronto, Ohio. QRP, actually. We'll clear with Monty. Next one up, K3 Yankee Quebec Alpha in Bethel Park. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Vic. K3YQA. 30760 is the number, and very slow, pardon me, very slow QSB here today. As weak as an S7, and sometimes plus 10. So, but very Q5 copy, no problem at all. Heard you guys talking about Dayton, and made my reservations here this morning, so I'll plan on making the trek there this year as well, so kind of anxious to see spring come and look forward to something a little bit nicer. Well, we've got 38 degrees here right now and overcast, expecting some rain here as the day goes on, but sure beach shoveling is another day closer to spring is what I hang on to. I said, Nick, have a nice rest of the day. It's been about 6-7 weeks since we said hello, and wish you and the family the best of the holidays coming up in case we don't do this again soon. All the best, sir, and doing a fine job. WA4THR, K3YQA.
All right, Very good. That sounds like a plan, Bill, and you're doing well. Nice to hear you in here. Yeah, the reservations are being made. ECARS will have a booth, Building 5, same place they were last year. It's convenient to the buildings and to the flea market, so it's kind of handy between the two spots, and also right off the food court. So, nice spot to catch. We're at a corner booth right near the door, so it's out of the rain and available for cool breezes if it's hot. So all is good. Hopefully we'll see people there. We had a lot of folks stopping by last year. Anyway, Bill, anything else?
No, we're good, Vic. Yeah, I did visit the booth last year, so caught up with Jim and Jeff and a few other folks there, so it worked out really well. All the best, sir, to you and your family, and look forward to chatting again. WA4THR K3YQA.
All right, Bill, good to hear you. K3YQA Bethel Park, we'll clear with him. Next one up is K3 Kilowatt Charlie Bravo down in Delaware. Good morning, Kurt.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks for taking the net. I wanted to check something out real quick. I'm actually on an NBIS antenna right now. I'm working at an NBIS antenna. It's about 11 feet off the ground, and the radials are right around 5 feet, but it's a normal dipole. It's a regular standard dipole. And then I have a double bazooka that's up that I just moved the other day, but I think it's too close to my tower because, believe it or not, my signals, the clarity on the double bazooka is not as good. The signal's stronger, but the clarity is not there. It's picking up more noise. So as I listen to all these guys talking this morning, I switch over to the NBIS antenna, and the signal goes down, but it gets clearer. It's more of a clear, audible sound to it. There's not as much background noise. So I'm on my NBIS right now, and I wanted to see if I could make a switch. But you're 10 over 9 here up in Delaware, sir. Back to you.
Well, you're sounding great, and people often forget about that. Signal strength is not what you're looking for. You're looking for signal-to-noise ratio. So that's why a lot of folks, a number of guys, run beverage antennas. You can't really transmit on them. The signals are weak, even on receive, but the noise level is way down. So it's so much easier to copy. That's why a lot of folks will use that second receiver option on their rigs and listen on one antenna and transmit on the other. But it's working great. You got a good signal up here today, Kurt, and we haven't talked, I just noticed, for almost 2.5 years. So nice to get you back in my log. Over.
Okay, well, now I'm on the double bazooka, so I'm talking to you now on double bazooka, so thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for the report. I love that antenna, man. I really do. Like I said, the apex is about 11 feet, but I have 30-foot ground radials underneath that, 900 feet of wire. 900 feet of wire under that thing. So I think that's probably making a difference, too. 30-foot ground radials in each direction, and then the 11-foot dipole is, 11 feet off the ground, a dipole is right over top of it. So anyway, well, I really appreciate it, and maybe you can give me a report on this one and see what you think with both of those. But I really appreciate that, and thanks for I don't have you written on the log. I usually don't. Sometimes I just don't write stuff down, and I don't have a computer in front of me. So, but anyway, Merry Christmas to you, and maybe I'll catch you again before Christmas. And thank you so much for taking the net, and God bless everybody out there. This is K3 KCB.
All right, Bert, very good. Kurt, excuse me, you're anywhere S8, S9 during that transmission, so it's doing great. And hope you have a very Merry Christmas. Thanks for checking in. K3 KCB, not heard since July of 22, but back on my list now. I'll clear with Kurt. Last one up, K2CQW in Delaware. Good morning, John.
WA4THR K2CQW, John Seifert, Delaware. My number's, what is my number? 20736. Yeah, I can vouch for the Zygo G90. I just got it about a week and a half ago, and I love it. I haven't got it going on digital yet, so I'm relearning how to talk on the microphone. Anyway, Vic, yeah, good to hear you from Bear Gap, and I'll shoot it back to you. I'm running about 20 watts here. I hope I'm not overmodulating. WA4THR K2CQW, back to net.
Yeah, John, no, it sounds great. No problems at all with the audio. I don't know who the guy is, or the guys. The guy at Zygu and the guy at ICOM, they send those radios out with fantastic audio. It reminds me maybe 40 years ago. I used to always think that when I heard guys on a Kenwood radio, and it led me to buying one just because they always had great audio. And now I'd have to say that about the 7300 and the G90. They just seem to do very well with that. That's good. Anyway, John, it's doing great. Have a lot of fun with it, and we're glad you're using the microphone here. On the net, it's hard for me to receive digital. Over.
Yeah, beep, 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 beep. Yeah, well, I'll tell you, I'm waiting on the stuff to come in to go back to FT8. But, I mean, I guess I'll get, now that I'm got the cobwebs out of my vocal cords, I'll start doing this more. Anyway, thank you, Vic. WA4THR, K2CQW is clear. Bye-bye.
All right, good to hear you, John. K2CQW, and Merry Christmas down to Seaford, Delaware. I'll clear with John. We'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening. KB3KAT.
Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey German.
Sitting on the steering thing goes, Mom.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
Sorry, she used yesterday.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Radio November.
All right, I got some of them. I think it was KB3KAB, I believe, or I thought that was a Kilo Alpha Bravo. Anyway, KB3 station. Echo Nancy Hotel, one ending in Whiskey Golf. Echo Quebec Uniform, Bravo Juliet Golf. Who else was there?
Radio November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, Radio November, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Got you two. Any others that I missed? All right, let me start with the first one. The KB3, it sounded like KAB, but I might have missed that. Who was that? Over, WA4THR.
Yes, it's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango over here in southwestern Pennsylvania. You're coming across 5-9 there. No audio's, excellent and nice to make your acquaintance. And this is Ken, Kilo Echo November, about 35 miles south of Pittsburgh in Washington, Pennsylvania.
All right, Ken. Well, nice to hear you. In fact, we have talked before. It's been, almost a year and a half, back in July of 23. But I had you down there, Washington, PA, south of Pittsburgh, and at the time you were using an FT991 and an AL811H. Is that still the setup? Over?
No, I still have the 811H, but I don't have it hooked up. I've got a Yaesu 1000 Mark V right now, and that's putting out about 200 watts or so. And I got a Buckmaster dipole up in the air, about 30 foot or so. And I also have a Kenwood that I'm sending off to have it checked out. It's a 570D, and I was going to have it checked out, and I was going to run my 811H off of it to see how well it performs. And I heard some reports about a 710, Yaesu 710, and I also was listening to you talk to that gentleman that had a double bazooka. Is that a fairly decent antenna, or does it come down with a low noise level, or do you recommend something that has a lower noise level?
Well, yeah, always the lower noise level is good. The double bazooka, I've never had one. I picture that as basically an extended dipole, and the advantage of those sometimes is you get some gain in some directions. You're basically stacking up like a multi-element array. I use 160-meter off-center feds, a couple of them, and they're oriented such that the peaks on 40 meters of one fall where the nulls of the other one fall. so I can kind of steer the signal a little bit. And they do okay. It's not too bad. Some places get a lot of noise off vertical antennas, but they're all good. And what works in your location, I used to have a vertical that worked fantastic for DX, and I didn't get a lot of I got a lot of power line noise, but I didn't get a lot of ignition noise and stuff like that. But I moved to this location 30 some odd years ago, and on the side of a hill, and low angle radiation on the side of a hill means you're just heating up the dirt, and a lot of times, and that's all it does. So it's all different. Ken, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I was just, I just have the Buckmaster. It's 160 down to all bands, all frequencies and stuff like that there, but I can only operate on one frequency at a time, so like I say, it's off center, and I got it stretched out pretty well, and just kind of curious how well I was getting back to you.
You're doing great. 5.9, sometimes 5 over 9. It's a big signal over here, especially since you're only running 200 watts there, Ken. So nice to hear you after a year and a half. Anything else?
Oh, no, I'll back on out of here, let somebody else take over. So you have yourself a great morning, and appreciate what you're doing, and you have yourself a Merry Christmas and a safe one there. This is KB3KAT, we're clear.
All right, Ken, Merry Christmas to you and yours as well. KB3KAT out in western PA. I'll clear with Ken. Next up, K2ENH up in New York. Good morning, Mike.
Well, good morning also to you there, Dick. K2ENH. We've been listening here for a while. Weather-wise here, it's at 42 degrees, so not too bad. We still got a bit of snow on the piles, but eventually we hope they will melt. I got a 90-foot driveway here, and it's been plowed out 5 times in 5 days, so I'm hoping the snow stops. Once the lake freezes over, in our case is Lake Erie, then the snow will pretty much stop. But as the wind blows over the lake, it picks up moisture and drops it on us. So what can you do? You signal-wise, you're 10 over. A very nice signal. You always have there, Dick. You have my number, 21295, I'm sure. And the gentleman that's still listening to the Double Bazooka, I believe he was running 20 watts, and he was coming in at 5.8. The other gentleman that just signed out there had their 10 to 160 antenna, Buckmaster. I had the same. I'm using it now. I've reduced it just to 80 meters because of structure problems, but that's the Scooperoo, and he was coming in about 10 over also, in case they have to be listening. Thank you, the Dick, and Merry Christmas. When we don't run after, see you then. Just a quick report to make sure everything's working, and we'll be on our way. WA4THR K2ENH.
Yeah, Mike, big signal today. 5 to 10 over S9 here, so working well. Yeah, that's the risk of living up there on the south or eastern side of the lakes. As earlier this year, they already were measuring snow in yards up there, which is just horrifying. So we fortunately, we get it sometimes. It actually will track from Erie all the way down here to east central Pennsylvania. Some of those snowstorms carrying a lot of moisture off the lake. And we've had a couple of minor ones, inch and a half, nothing significant. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Merry Christmas. K2ENH, Arcade, New York. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Whiskey Golf. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. It's Dick in Rochester. The call is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. I had to think about it. Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. My number is 20498. 39 degrees here in Rochester and overcast. No snow on the ground now. We've had plenty, but it's gone at the moment. Everybody has a good signal. You're plus 10, Vic, over.
Oh, you're sounding good too, Dick. Nice to hear you. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo up in Rochester, New York. We're up to 46, about 50% clouds, blue between them. So it's looking pretty good here. And it was up in the mid-50s yesterday, but all that's changing. So any precip we get after Thursday, I guess, is probably going to be snow and ice. So we'll just have to deal with that. It is that time of year. I'm surprised how nice the weather was yesterday for mid-December. Anything we can do for you, Dick? Over.
No, just wanted to check in. Wife and I are going to go out and do a little shopping. Daughter's on the way up from Florida. She's going to be driving up on the 20th. She was already here. Our great-grandson was born on the 3rd, so she was here the 2nd and went back on the 5th flying. But this time she's driving up for Christmas. Her and our 2 grandsons, and they're going to be 18, so they're big guys. So the family's all getting together. New great-grandson, and it'll be a good time. So 73s to everyone on the net. Merry Christmas. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for taking my check-in, Vic. WA4THR Net Control. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
All right, very good. Well, good luck to your daughter coming up with the grandsons, and it should be okay on the 20th, I would hope. Here we're looking at snow possible on the night of the 21st, so a little bit of breathing room there. So hopefully they have an easy trip up. Merry Christmas, Dick. Have fun with the family. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo Rochester. I'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec uniform, and in Meade out in Sayre, PA. Good morning.
Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec uniform here. Very good. Thank you very much, Vic, for taking the check-in today. ECARS number 30003. 30003. Having a good time here. And, 36 degrees right now. They tell us it's going to be a high of about 44 today. So we're looking forward to that. Not a big fan of the snow, born and raised in the great state of Pennsylvania here, or the Commonwealth, I should say. But we're just not a big fan of the snow. So if you keep it away, that'll be fine by us. We'll be fine with that. And been out and about already this morning here. Had a meeting with a prospective Parks Commission member this morning there. Did some coffee with him. We work with the Athens Township Parks and Rec here. Happen to have a vacancy on our commission, and we're out there canvassing for someone that wants a little something extra to do in their part-time or retirement years there. And so we did that this morning. Came back to the shack here and doing some paperwork, and that we'll be going out a little later on to hopefully finish up some of our Christmas purchases. And that we've got some cards to pick up. Gift cards now is kind of where we're at. We bought all the hard gifts, and now it's gift cards and that. And we'll be getting together with my sister, who lives in Binghamton, New York, this weekend, and passing those on to her. She and her husband are taking off for Delaware. Down in the Delaware Water Gap for their Christmas. They're kind of empty nesters too. And I'll be staying up here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. But thank you very much for all that you do. And we'll be listening here and enjoy your day, enjoy your holiday to everybody on ECARS here. So this is KA3EQU. Back to net. Oh, by the way, you're 20 over up here. 20 over.
Well, thank you for that. We're pumping a little bit of power here, about 500 watts, I guess. But it's always interesting to see what happens with it, Meade. And I actually enjoy the snow when I don't have to do anything, like go anyplace. It's fun to play out. We've got, after 30-some odd years on the farm, got a lot of power equipment that can help shove it around, and it's just riding around playing, like playing with toys in a sandbox, as long as you can keep warm. And I've got electric appendage covers that usually take care of that, gloves and socks and things. So it's usually not too bad. But if you're trying to schedule something in, or you've got time constraints, or people traveling, it's not so much fun. Anyway, Meade, good to hear you. Merry Christmas. We'll catch you later. 7-3.
73s. What kind of a signal we putting in down there this morning, Vic?
You're 5 and 9 at the moment. Occasionally it was going above, but right at that moment you were 5 and 9. Over.
Very good. Okay, thank you very much. Have a nice day. Merry Christmas to everybody. Back to you.
All right, and nice audio too. K3EQU, Sayre, Pennsylvania. clear with me. Next up, Joe in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. KC1BJG, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Get overcast 39 degrees here, Vic. Wait for some rain. Hopefully only rain later tonight. I got to get out of here real quick. This radio is not being behaved very well today. I don't know if it's the power supply or the radio, but let me say good afternoon, good morning, and I'll talk to you next time, Vic. Roger?
All right, very good. Well, hope it's nothing serious. I've been dealing with radio repairs for 2 weeks now. I'm getting frustrated with it, and it's taking up all the space, and other things are breaking all around me that need work, too. So hopefully that doesn't turn out to be anything serious, Joe. Merry Christmas. We'll catch you later, okay?
7-3. Thank you.
Hi, Vic. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Joe. Next and up, ending in Radio November. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. From your neighbor across the fence down here on the old Lincoln Highway, just south of Hall of Fame. You're sounding good over here. In fact, your signal's poking my meter about 15 to 20, depending on the peak start times, and so was Ken. He was doing about the same over here from over at Wash, across the fence down that way. So that'd be that report. Other than that, we're sitting here. We're above freezing. We're 36 degrees and overcast. Looks like that's going to be about part of the day. I don't think it'll get much warmer, but anyway, we're nice and warm in the shack, and that's what counts the most. So just wanted to give you another get another visit with the horse ranch this morning before the holidays. So I wish you and the family all yours the best of the holidays over your side of the fence, and we'll probably get back with you before the big day, but if we don't, we'll enjoy. KG8RN, Jerry in Minerva, Ohio.
All right, wait a minute. Let's see. KG8RN. There you go. I found it, Jerry. KG8RN in Minerva, Ohio. Well, glad to hear you this morning, and want to wish you a Merry Christmas as well. Yeah, look at the clock. I guess I better wrap up. Only one to go after this. So anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Merry Christmas. We'll see you later, okay?
You betcha. 7-3.
All right, we'll clear with KG8RN in Ohio. Lasting up in Stewartstown. Keith, good morning. KC3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. How you doing? WA4THR.
Hey, WA4THR. This is KC3GBW. Keith in beautiful Stewartstown, PA. How are you doing today? Was that K2CQW that was on the Zygo G90 and was trying to figure out how to do digital? Because I just figured out how to do digital on my G90 using FL Rig, WSJTX, and FL Digi, and all that good stuff. So if it was K2CQW, I checked up QRZ and see his email. I can send him some info and get going. Over.
I think it was. K2CQW did check in here about 15 minutes ago, and he was on a G90. So that's probably the one. And good luck with that. It's fun. I homebrewed a little interface to run digital on my little homebrew QRP rig, and it's just fascinating what you can do with that. That's set up so it works on Wi-Fi. It generates its own hotspot. So even if you're out of contact of any internet or cell phone, you still can operate it from your cell phone or your tablet or whatever, and it works very well. So hopefully you get that figured out, Keith. Over.
Cool, yeah, because I battled with FL Rig getting all the settings to automatically change the G90, set up certain settings, and I battled with that stuff, beat my head against the wall for about a week, so if I can help someone else do it a little faster, yay. Oh, that sounds good. Now I'm battling with trying to get my FT891 digital through cat controls and all that stuff through the DigiRig DR891. So I have tons of things I want to figure out by January 1st. And on that note, since you're running over, 73.
All right, Keith, 7-3, and Merry Christmas. And I'm sure John, K2CQW, will appreciate the help. KC3GBW, Stewart Sound, PA. I'll clear with Keith. That's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Jumping in to fill a vacancy, and that's always appreciated. We have a bunch of folks that always stand by when there are holes in the schedule, last minute or planned, and come in and make sure the service stays up. And that's Tim, K3JTA, down in York. It's all yours, sir. Good morning and Merry Christmas.
Hey, thank you, Vic. How's my signal getting up to Bear Gap?
You're 10 over 9. Huge signal. Sounds great, Tim. Over.
All right, that's great. Hey, you always do such a good job, Prez. All right, 73, Vic, and you have a good rest of the week.
73 to you, too. Good to hear you, Tim. 73.
Good morning. Are there any stations with emergency or urgent traffic at this time? Any relays? Okay, welcome to the 11 o'clock edition on, December 18, 2024. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control Station. My name is Tim, Tango India Mexico, and my ECARS lifetime number is 30764. I'm at my home station in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Stations with a scheduled contact, call now. Any relays? ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. Properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in, but if you're interested in joining ECARS or renewing your membership, please refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends 8 o'clock a.m. to 1:30 p.m. This is Net Control K3JTA.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Alpha Delta 7, Lima X-ray.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay. Hey, I'm not done with a preamble, and I didn't call for any check-ins. I love your enthusiasm, but stand by. Emergency and urgent traffic can break in at any time. We do operate from a list of check-ins, however, so if you don't get in on a list, try to check in on the next list. If you hear something I'm not hearing, say relay. If you hear someone you want to talk with, say contact and prepare to move up or down 10 or 20 to a clear frequency. All right, we're going to start out with mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Please state your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Radio Mobile. This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray QRP.
All right, I copied Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mexico and Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. There was one more in there.
November,
1 kilowatt. 1 kilowatt. 1 kilowatt. November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile.
Okay, I heard KK1K and what is it, India Romeo Mobile, and there was one more station in there. Give it another try.
November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile.
Okay, November Alpha 1 Romeo. Very good. And, you know, I did hear another one in there, but it was way down toward the noise level, and the audio was really low. So you can stand by, and we'll try to pick you up in the next the next go around, and I will give you a chance to get in there. All right, so good morning, guys. Great to be here. Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo, Mexico. Go ahead.
Good morning. Name is Andy. I'm up in the mountains in eastern New York State and headed west to Erie today, halfway home to Chicago. Came out of Burlington, Vermont this morning. But good morning to you and everybody else on ECARS. And you got a great signal up here. Cloudy skies and 37 degrees. Got snow on the ground up here. And I appreciate you getting me in. K9ARM Mobile.
We've got a great mobile station, signal coming down here. Andy, are you on Route 90 or 80?
Neither yet. I'm still on New York 8. Came down from Burlington and across on 2-lane roads. And I'll be getting on 90 around Rome, New York in a little while.
Oh, that's terrific. Are you going to see family, business, or what's up?
Came out to Burlington to take care of some work stuff, meet another guy, and we got that all done quickly, and I'm headed home for the holidays back to the Chicago suburbs.
All right, very good. One more question. What's your rig and power and your antenna, over?
It's a Yaesu FT891 car reel screwdriver with a homebrew capacity hat at 100 watts.
Okay, got it, Andy. FT891 is sounding great with that car heel. All right, anything else?
No, appreciate you being here and wish everybody a Merry Christmas. K9ARM.
All right, see you, Andy. You have a good day and safe travel. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, good morning.
Good morning. ECARS number 7027, Stan in Romney, West Virginia, operating on 5 watts on my G90 on the coupled antenna, the twin lead span. Back to you.
Okay, good morning, Stan. What was your power?
Whopping 5 watts.
Wow, that hit me right in the nose, that 5 watts. Very good. You and I have talked before, and I told you that my in-laws enjoyed going down there almost annually and staying at the Cool Wake Hotel. And my wife and I did that also one time. All right, yep, and thank you about that G90 and 5 watts. What's your antenna?
It's a double, a mild inverted V, peaks about 35 feet, down to about 10 feet on the ends, and just a twin lead fed. I didn't want to use up all of my 450 ohm.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for checking in here, Stan. And your QRP rig is doing great. 5 watts, doing great into South Central Pennsylvania. Anything else?
No, just Merry Christmas and 7-3 to all out there. I'm looking forward to enjoying it. We're about 38 degrees right now, overcast and a little drizzle of rain. But we're looking forward to White Christmas, but I don't think it's going to come. 7-3.
All right, Stan, thanks a lot for checking in this morning. Great job on the QRP, and I can imagine you're set up there. Very good. All right, Kilo 1 Kilo, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Tim. This is Kilowatt 1 kilowatt. Handle is Dean Dog Easy Alpha Nan, and we are located just north of Burlington, Vermont, in Milton, Vermont, and we're running a military backpack radio today, a Raycal 4021, about 10 watts out to a dipole antenna in the yard, and we've just redone the battery pack on this and running it through its paces this morning to see if there's enough juice there to make things work. You're coming in like gangbusters, as was Andy, who was traveling down from Burlington. So back to you. This is Kilowatt 1 kilowatt. Again, the handle is Dean Dog Easy Alpha Nan in Milton, just north of Burlington, Vermont. Over.
Okay, Roger. Copy 10 watts. And can you give me your name again slowly?
Yes, it's Dean. Denmark, England, America, Norway. Dean.
Okay, got you, Dean. Very good. And can you give me your radio? That sounds pretty cool. How old is it? Please use phonetics.
It's a Raycal, Romeo Alpha Charlie Alpha Raycal, and it's model 4021, 2021. And I would just be guessing at the age that it's probably 20 years old. I bought it from a man in Israel. I think it's on the Iraqi vehicle during earlier activities over there. So, small, but haven't had it batteried up in a while, and this morning's kind of a checkout. So I appreciate you coming back. Let me just shoot it back to net control. Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt in Vermont, QRP, over.
Okay, Dean, hey, thanks for doing that. That's really cool. That military radio, and Roger on the 10 watts and the dipole. And I'm going to look that one up on the internet here when I'm done with the net control. All right, 73, Dean, and you check in as much as you like. All right, next one. I think it was India Romeo Mobile. Go ahead. Good morning. The station, I think the suffix was India Romeo, and you said you were mobile? Okay, maybe that was the November Alpha 1 Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile. You hear me okay?
November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile. Yes, go ahead.
All right, thank you very much. Just want to make sure you can hear me before I rattle on here. His name's Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and we're mobile in a van, in a cargo van here. We're about 28 miles south of Boston, just making our rounds today. ECARS number is 1602. Back to you.
Okay, Roger, Gary, 100% copy. There's QSB on this on the van, but you came through 100% copy, no problem. All right, and let's see, what's your mobile rig? How much power in your antenna?
All right, I'm in a cargo van here. I'm running a Yaesu 857. I have a Hustler top-mounted coil antenna on the back door, and I'm running a Tokyo solid-state amp, probably about close to 500 watts.
Okay, hey, that's great. I didn't know they made, the Tokyo made them for mobile rig. But copy that, 28 miles south of Boston. You're doing a great job coming down here in the south central Pennsylvania, over.
Okay, very good. You two, you're at solid 9 over here on the coast. And appreciate you being there. Thanks for picking me up, and I'm glad you could hear me. Good signal from you. Turn it back over to you. This is an A1R, Mobile, south of Boston. Thanks.
Hey, Roger, Gary, thanks a lot for jumping in here this morning. Really cool stuff there. Okay, are there any other mobile QRPs? There was, I think, a QRP that was very weak. If somebody could help me pull them out and relay for us, that would be great. The QRP or the mobile station, go ahead. All right, nothing heard. Gave them a chance. We're going to go ahead and open it up to general amateur use. And go ahead. I think I'm going to put down here VE3. Oh boy. NVN. I'm going to put that one in there. And we'll come back and get you here, Rolly, in a moment. Okay, I'm going to take a list of general check-ins. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Papa, November 1, India Delta. Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey, November, portable.
All right. I have November 1. Sorry. It's Leroy. I don't remember your call at the moment. There was a November Alpha 1, and there was one India Delta, and then I caught November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta, and I know there are others, but let's take these 5 here. Let's start out with Rolly up in Canada. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Tim. Boy, I haven't heard you in a bit there, and you're sounding really good up there in the Great White North of Quebec, Ontario. You're right. It is VA3NDS. That spells out the nickel belt net. And good morning, Tim. Nice to hear you. And it is nice to hear you do such a beautiful job there and making sure you pick up everybody. And we all know with noises and everything, you got to work at it. But you know what? You're doing a good job, and you're definitely working at it for sure. ECARS, lifetime membership, 306.91 there, and we wouldn't have it any other way. So how's Mr. Tim and his daughter doing? Go ahead.
Contact.
Contact, identify, and go ahead.
K9ARM. Good morning, Raleigh.
K9ARM, Andy. This is why you meet those beautiful people on 48ers. Go ahead.
Yeah, you sounded great down there in eastern New York this morning, Raleigh, and it's good to hear you. Also, Tim, you had a portable in there. I think the suffix was November. But Raleigh, it's good to hear you. Catch you later on the nickel belt. K9ARM.
You bet there. What is the nickel belt net? Tim, please pick up that portable, and then you can come back to me.
Okay, very good. Raleigh, you are about a 5.5 coming down here, South Central PA. And Andy, your signal was 10 over on peak. That's pretty strong for a mobile station in motion. So, and your call is K9ARM. And so, since it's a strong signal, I could probably say that you're strong-arming me here this morning. Very good. Okay. And Rolly, I will try to check in later. Are you on your 7300?
No, I'm on the 756 Pro 2.
All right. Very good. Got that. And you have a good day, Rolly. VA3CRE came to my mind right when you started to talk, but you have a good day, okay?
You can VA3CRE, it's okay too, because I do have 2 calls. Tim, I'll be listening, and if I hear something, I'll let you know there. And please go ahead.
Okay, thanks a lot, Rolly, and you being so close to the North Pole, I bet you probably could pick up Santa and his mobile. 73, Rolly. Okay, we're going to go over to Leroy. Go ahead.
Well, good morning here to you, Tim. And we have a good 48 degrees down here in West Southfield, Connecticut. Bright, sunny sunshine this morning, Tim, over. And you're a Q5 signal, over.
Thank you. Yeah, you got a great signal coming down here, too. And thank you for checking in. And I'm sure we'll hear you again today. And, I tell you, I look for your voice here on the radio. Probably every hour here, at least once a day, even though I'm not in net control, and I do appreciate you, Leroy. Okay, anything else?
Nothing more, Tim. You just have a great day there and have a Merry Christmas. N1FGM will be clear with K3JTA.
Okay, Leroy, November 1, Fox Golf, November, there it is. All right, 73, Leroy. Okay, we're going to go to November Alpha 1 Kilo. I think I wrote that down. The November Alpha 1 station.
Relay.
Oh, go ahead, Relay.
Yeah, Tim, you had a portable in there when you're taking all those check-ins. I believe suffix was November.
Okay, let's divert to him. November QRP, go ahead.
It's Kilo Bravo 2 Whiskey November, and I'm actually portable in Cape May, New Jersey there, QSL.
Okay, Cape May, New Jersey, very good. I almost said university. And so it's Kilo Bravo 2 Whiskey November, portable. What is your station, your transmitter, the antenna and power?
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm actually on an ICOM 7300. Right now, about 100 watts. And I have an end-fed wire antenna up. And, yeah, I figured I'd check in. ECARS member 21289, lifetime. And I'd just like to say happy holidays to all. KB2 WNN.
All right, very good. ECARS says happy holidays right back at you, and I hope you have a good day. And where's home for you?
Okay, yeah, home QTH. That would be up in Monroe, New York, which is about an hour northwest of New York City there. Go ahead.
All right, very good. I have a cousin who moved from Queens up to Monroe, and he's right now visiting my aunt in Brooklyn, which is where my mom and her siblings were born and grew up. And my aunt that she's visiting is 97 years old as of yesterday, and my mother was born in 1924 on December 18th, which makes her 100 years. She is past now, but remembering her 100 years old, that's amazing. She made it to 94, which was a blessing for all of us. So, all right, very good. I'm going to clear with you. Your 7300 sounding great, portable, over.
Oh, sounds good. I have you at a 5.9 plus here, KB2 WNN.
All right. Very good. Yeah, KB2WNN. You're about a 5.8 here, but you're definitely getting out. All right, I'm clear with you. I'm going to go up and see if I can pick up that November Alpha 1 station who I called just a moment ago but didn't hear from. Go ahead. Okay. So the station that ended in India Delta, I think it was. Go ahead.
Yeah, November 1, India Delta, 10072, lifetime. Name is John, East Haven, Connecticut. Hello, Tim. Don't know if we worked before. Wish you a Merry Christmas, and hope everything's going well as we're sitting here. It's about 45 degrees, but it's still sunny. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, John. Thank you for checking in. Very good, November 1, India Delta. What's your transceiver and the antenna and your power today?
Yeah, today we're using the FT710, 100 watts, running on about it's about a 200-foot long wire. It's not up very high, but it does go around our woods very well. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. You're between a 5.9 and a +20. There's a little bit of QSD, but you're in there somewhere. So good job on your antenna. Is definitely getting out. Over.
Thank you. That's just about what I'm receiving you at. Yeah. Well, I just want to equal what I'm hearing. That's always good. But thank you very much. And we'll let you go. I know there's other people there. They said have a good Christmas, happy holidays, or whatever. And hopefully we get to hear you again. N1ID.
All right, John. Yep, and thanks for all those nice wishes. And, of course, every last one listening to your signal, John, says same thing right back at you. Happy holidays. All right, we're going to go to November 1, Victor, Quebec, Delta.
Roger, Tim. November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta. Good morning from north central West Virginia, 32 degrees, raining here. Just wanted to stop in and say hello to you and everybody on the net. Hope things are good in New York. Today. And I copied the gentleman that's in New Jersey portable. Heard he was from Monroe. I know where that is. I'm from Western New York, so go Bills. Back to you, Net Control. P3JTA N2VQ.
All right, very good. I copy the correction, November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta. And very good, West Virginia. Can you give me your name and tell me what your transceiver is, your antenna, and power right now?
Roger, Tim. Yeah, this is Randy, Romeo Alpha, November Delta Yankee, and we're operating with a Zygo G90, 20 watts into an indoor attic antenna. Over.
All right. Wow, the indoor attic antenna is getting great.
This is WV,
how much power are you putting out into that indoor antenna?
Roger, 20 watts. 20.
All right, Randy. I got you 20 watts. Very good. I can imagine that antenna in your attic. I never did that before. I never had a reason to do it. But you've adapted very well, and it's really working well if you're only using 20 watts. All right. Well, happy holidays to you. Do you have anything else?
Negative, just Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and yeah, the antenna is a pretty frightful sight. A lot of water. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. N2VQD, back to that.
All right, very good there, Randy. You have a good day. Thanks for checking in. All right. Are there any other mobiles, QRPs, or portables out there? Okay, nothing heard. All right, we're still on general check-ins. Please use your full call, use phonetics one time, and space them out.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Alpha
Papa Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Juliet.
November 2, Charlie Oscar Papa.
Okay, this is who I heard. I got 5 here. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Hi, Ray. I got an Alpha Alpha 1, and then a strong signal with Tango Papa Hotel. Got a Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet, and then a cool call, November 1, Charlie Oscar Papa. All right, we're going to go up and pick up Ray. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Is this Jack?
My name's Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, a mile away from the Susquehanna River on the west shore.
Okay, well, you're 359 plus 10, so you're doing a good job. Yeah, I didn't think you were Jack. You must be covering for him. But anyway, it's a nice day here. It's going to be in the 50s and sunshine. And I'm just north of Boston, so you're sounding good. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Ray. You told me what your transceiver was a while ago, and I know that you have a top-of-the-line amplifier and a top-of-the-line antenna, too. But can you tell me what your transceiver is?
Sure, it's the Yaesu FTDX 101 Delta. And the linear is an ACOM 2000A, and I'm putting out about 1.5K into a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33 watt for 20 meters. Go ahead.
Okay, there it is. That's an amazing station, Ray. And you know what you're doing, I'll tell you. And you always have a nice, strong signal because of that. Okay, and thank you, STDX 101. I appreciate that. All right, the reason why I'm asking for everyone's transceivers is I'm putting on my QRZ page the kinds of radios that are used when they check in with me today. So I already have one line there on my QRZ page done, and I'll do this one here in the afternoon sometime. All right, thank you, Ray. Merry Christmas. I'm sure you and I will talk again before the actual holiday. So 73, Ray.
73 and Merry Christmas, and thanks for your time.
Thank you for your time. All right. The next station started with Alpha 1. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'll say a good morning, Tim. This is Alpha 1, Juliet Delta, AA1JD, ECARS number 10525. And we have spoken. Last time we talked was April 5th of this same year, 2024. So, nice to hear you. Your signal report this morning here is 5 and 8, 58. And I'm in Meredith, New Hampshire. Meredith, New Hampshire, right on the northwest shores of beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee. Now back to you, Tim. How copy? Over.
Yep, copying you just fine. You're plus 10. So good job on your station. And you probably told me, but I was logging you in. What's your transceiver power in your antenna? Over.
Okay, no, I did not give you the equipment rundown yet, Tim, but I will this time around. The transceiver here is an ICOM IC7800, ICOM 7800, running 200 watts right out of the radio, and the antenna is a full-size half-wave dipole, 50 feet off the ground. That's the station here. And I'll send it back to Net Control. And to let you keep moving quickly, I'll send my well wishes. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's, and hope everybody has a healthy and prosperous New Year to everybody within my voice. So long, Tim. I'll send it back to you at Net Control. Thank you. You're doing a great job, and thank you for taking time out of your day to do this for us. K3 JTA AA1JD. Back to you, Tim.
Okay, very good, Matt. Well, that dipole, half-wave dipole, 50 feet up. You made a wonderful dipole. Good job on that, and I copy your ICOM 7800. Thank you for checking in, and also happy holidays to you as well. All right, we're going to move on to Kilo Lima 1, Tango Papa Hotel. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Papa Hotel. Not sure if you copied that call sign wrong there. Let me know, and I'll continue.
Oh yeah, I was calling you. My L didn't make itself a C when I wrote it down. I got to replace that L somewhere. All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Papa Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Tim. Name here is Brandon. Member number 10553. I got you up here for a signal report in the southeastern Connecticut. Just a hair over 5'9". But you're definitely making a trip. You're sounding loud and proud. I got myself for equipment here. I got an ICOM 7300, and this is my first time blasting on this older Collins 30L1. So it's throwing about 350 watts-ish because I'm feeding it. And I got a G5RV inverted V out the side, hung about 60 feet. QSL?
QSL Brandon. Yep, got the 7300 and the Collins amplifier. That's pretty cool. And the G5RV is doing a great job as well. Very good. Well, thank you for checking in.
Yeah, Roger. Well, thank you for the report, and we'll give it back to you. K3JTA. This is KC1TPH 73s, my friend.
Okay, 73 to you, my friend. And your signal was pretty consistently a 5'9", although you did peak at plus 10, plus 20 over. So you got a great signal coming down here between York and Lancaster. All right, Brandon, have a good one. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet, or something similar. November 1, Charlie Oscar Papa. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. A slight correction on the call. It's
November 2, Charlie Oscar Papa. I repeat, Norway 2, Charlie Oscar Papa. Do you copy? And by the way, what is your call sign? Over.
Yep, my call sign is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and I'm located in South Central Pennsylvania.
Okay, well, good morning from the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina. I am lifetime ECARS member 21083. We are currently 52 degrees with fog going on. Your signal is a solid 5.9. I am running an ICOM 7610 through a MFJ 969 tuner into a homebrew 75-meter dipole up about 30 feet. And Jack is a high school classmate of mine, so I'm glad you're in there subbing for him. I'll have to text him and just give him a slight ribbing, because usually he's around. So, Tim, what else? Any other information you need from me? Over? Oh, I'm sorry, and my name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima.
All right, thank you, Bill. I appreciate that. I was going to ask you, I am experienced some technical difficulties with my logger. It's supposed to go right to QRZ and pull information from there. But there's something that the operator is just not doing here. So, all right then. But Bill, I copied 7610 in the dipole, and you're probably running 100 watts. And I really appreciate you checking in with us this morning.
Appreciate that too. Could you please give me a signal strength report, Tim?
Yes, you're about a 5.7, and the volume is lower than everyone else, but it's 100% copy over.
Okay, something I need to work on there. All right, well, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you and everybody on frequency. Great to check in today. All clear. K3 JCA from N2 COP.
All right, very well, Bill. I appreciate you coming here, and I did correct that. November 2, Charlie Oscar Papa. All right, so happy holidays to you too, Bill. So this is K3 JTA. Name is Tim. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're taking check-ins. Come now.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Member Victor India.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Papa Echo.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
All right, I got some partial calls. Papa Alpha, Victor Yankee, Tango Papa Echo, and Kilo Whiskey. I know there was at least one more, a November call.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Victor Echo 3 Romeo Whiskey Juliet India.
All right, Victor Echo 3 station, I'll come back to you. So, you fellas stand by here, and I did write November 2 at the top of my list, so I'm going to go over to you. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Tim. Ben 2ZGN, and we are overcast. 39 degrees, down from a high of 41, so we could get some rain showers this afternoon, turning to snow showers tonight, tomorrow, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I think you're the station that I have heard report the most snowfall. I should say not the most snowfall, but what's the word I'm looking for? Highest frequency of that report of that snow is falling up there. So very good, Jerry. Hey, I should know this already, but what's your transceiver antenna and power right now?
Well, the transceiver is a 7300, running 100 watts, and the antenna is an off-center fed dipole, either north-south or east-west station, over.
All right, very good. The 7300 is doing a great job, and so is the off-center fed dipole. Very good. You have a good day. Thank you for checking in, and I really appreciate all of the effort that you put into keeping ECARS alive here when they need some help. And hey, have you heard anything from Frank recently?
Negative. Haven't heard a thing. Over.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, he's not checking into our 2-meter net either. I sent him an email 1 or 2 weeks ago. He did reply, and we're going to have breakfast sometime after the holidays, hopefully within a couple of weeks, and that'll be cool talking with him. All right, Jerry, thanks for checking in. Over.
Roger, you have a great day, and I'm sure we'll talk before the holidays. And to ZGM.
I'm sure of that also. 73. The next station, Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Tony, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. Copy?
Yeah, Tony, I recall you now after I got the APA. The American Psychological Association, and the APA, those 3 letters have driven many a high school, college, and post-college, higher, whatever you call them, masters and all that stuff, because you already know that's the standard that most colleges use for term papers, dissertations, and all that stuff. So it contains all of the standards, including simple things like indentations and all of the notes down at the bottom of the letters, or down at the bottom of the pages. So very good, Tony. And I grew up over in Peters Township, South Hills area. So I remember you from that also. All right, then, Tony, can you tell me what your transceiver is, your antenna and the power?
Yeah, no problem. It's a Yaesu FTDX5000 3rd generation. I'm running 200 watts on an end-fed homebrew antenna 20 feet off the ground. It's the wire is 66.5 foot, I believe. And I've talked around the world, so of course I turn my box on when I do that. I got a 811H and a AL80B. So I'm not sure which one's in line now, but I'm running 200 watts on a wire. Over.
Yes, you literally are. That's pretty cool. I hear guys say that. I guess I could say that too with my end-fed, but it is just amazing how we can transmit and get our radio waves going up to the ionosphere and communicating that way. But also, I can imagine your 200 watts getting through the ionosphere and going out into space at the speed of light. All right. Thanks, Tony, for checking in this morning. Over.
Hey, copy that. Okay, we haven't talked. I do remember you now that you said you're from Peters Township, but I don't remember your name or call sign. I just got home here. It's raining, and I had to go get a prescription down at the local pharmacy for my wife. She sent me a text, and so I had to go out and fight the elements. And it looks like it's going to be raining here for a while, because that rain band is going all the way down into Tennessee. So I'm up here in Pittsburgh. Anyways, in the APA, that acronym, that just happens to be my initials, APA. And I got lucky when Whiskey 3 APA, I sent away for that for to change my original call sign. And I got lucky. That was my first pick, and I got it just like that. I was like, wow, that was easy. And that's when it was free. I think now you got to pay to do that. But anyways, okay, I don't want to tie the band up. So you have a Merry Christmas, New Year's, and all that good stuff coming up. And in case we don't talk again there. So, on that joyous note, I'll let you go. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha 73.
All right, 73, Tony. Yep, good job on that. My call is also Vanity with my initials on it also. Anyway, yeah, so I got lucky with that one too, and I also got lucky with my Gmail address. I just put Tim Altieri in there and at gmail.com, and I joke, I say that I paid $5,000 or something for that. And you'd be amazed how many people believe that. But anyway, it's just luck of the draw. All right, Tony, thanks again for checking in, and you continue to check in here. We did talk before, and hope you check in with me again soon. All right, we're going to go to the Victor Yankee call. Go ahead. A call station, the station ending with Victor Yankee or something close?
November 8, November Victor India.
Okay, November 8, November Victor Radio?
India. November 8, November Victor India.
All right, very good. Copy you. You're about 5-5 over here in South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
QSL. I got you 5-9 here. Actually, I'm working remote. I'm running. My station is in Ohio, and I'm in Mississippi. And I had to change computers last night. I don't know if this ain't doing any better than the other one or not, but we're playing. Name here, Nick, November, India, Charlie, Kilo. Over.
Okay. Yeah, okay, Andy. I know you said it several times, and my brain is not getting your call. Is it November 8, November Victor Romeo?
Norway, Victoria, Italy.
All right, it's Italy at the end. Very good, Andy. I appreciate you checking in. What is your transceiver today?
I'm running a Yaesu FTDX101 MP end-fed antenna.
All right, and your remote station's coming in very well from Ohio, and congratulations on making that thing work. I would like to do that here also, but I don't have the internet connection. I use my cell phone and also a tablet to get into Verizon, and I use the hotspot on those two devices. So that won't really work very well with the remote. But anyway, good job on getting through to me, Andy, from Mississippi via Ohio. And thanks a lot for checking in.
QSL. Internet is a problem. Last night I had full stream with waterfall and modulation meter. Today all I got is I can key up and talk.
Okay, you just peaked at 5.9 plus 10 or so, but 100% copy when the QSB is down. Over.
QSL. I like the waterfall. I can see where people are at, but I can't. Anyhow, thanks for picking me up, and happy holidays, Merry Christmas, New Year's, and be safe.
All right, very good. N8 NVI, Andy out of Ohio from Mississippi, and he's down in Mississippi. The transmitter is over in Ohio. So thanks for checking in there, and continue to check in. All right, Tango Papa Echo Station, go ahead.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Papa Echo. We're located in the central Shenandoah Valley of Virginia in a little town called Waynesboro. Intersection of 64 and 81 is about 6-8 miles from here. So we're right in the center of the apex of the action as far as the interstate's concerned. The interstate was a little blocked on 81 early this morning. Seems to be running okay now. Cloudy weather here in the mid-30s. We're looking for some rain, but maybe a little snow a little later on in the week. Run the 570, Kimball 570 here, 95 watts into an end-fed half wave. It's about 15 feet in the air. ECARS number is 4359. And really looking just for a signal report this morning, Tim. If you could, been getting some complaints about the quality of the sound, and so I just want to get some verification. So back to you, K3JT8, WA4 TPE.
Yeah, okay. 100% copy. You're pretty loud, and you're primarily a 5.9, but you did peak a couple of times at around a 10 plus 10. So you're getting out very well. And what's your transceiver?
It's a Kimball 570.
Okay, gotcha. All right, well, thank you. That's a pretty popular rig as well. All right, well, thank you again for checking in today. Thank you for your lifetime membership to ECARS also. Over.
QSL, when I got back into amateur radio, y'all were talking about when you were licensed, and I was licensed in 1964 and still the original call, so kind of feel kind of legacy with it now. Don't want to change it, but when I got back into the radio, I had sold all the stuff and decided I wasn't going to fool with it about 15 years ago, and then the COVID hit, and pandemic was giving us all shut in, and so I decided to see if I could pass the amateur extra exam, and I did. So then I had to go buy equipment again, so I modernized a little bit. So, thanks for the signal report. You're 5.9, solid copy here, Tim. So with that, I will turn it back to you. Thanks for the check-in. Thanks for the signal report. Y'all have a Merry Christmas, everybody on the band. And WA4 TPE will be clearing. Back to you, Tim.
All right, very good. Thank you for checking in. And Roger, on that legacy call, I'm glad that people do hold on to their first calls. My call was Whiskey Baker 3, Charlie Zulu Lima. Of course, it was Whiskey November 3, Charlie Zulu Lima. But that was really hard to come up with acronyms. And I didn't intend to pick up a vanity call, but when I saw that my initials were available, I just couldn't resist. Okay, well, you have a good one, and thank you for that lifetime membership, and you have a good, safe holiday. Okay, we're going to go to Kilo Whiskey, the call ending with Kilo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Okay, Tim, thank you. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, KE8KW, ECARS number 8376. And my name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and I am located in northern New Hampshire, not too far from the Canada border. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, Ken. Thank you for checking in today with us. I copy that Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. What is your transceiver, your power, and your antenna today? Over.
Alrighty, the radio is the world's most popular radio, ICOM 7300, and I'm running 100 watts into an MFET half wave. Over.
All right, very good. Well, 7300 is doing a good job with your antenna and 100 watts. Very good. All right. Well, I appreciate you checking in here, Ken. I'm not sure if you and I actually talked before, but hey, there's a first time for everything, Ken. Over.
Yeah, I'm not sure your voice doesn't, or your call doesn't sound familiar. I'm on here a lot, so it's kind of surprising that I haven't bumped into you yet. Okay, I'll let you get back to the net. 73 KE8KW.
Okay, very good, Ken. I'm on here a lot too. and I really enjoy it. I check in, a lot, and I've actually used this frequency as my background noise through the day. That and 5.2. And but thank you, Ken. Thank you for being a lifetime membership. Over.
Yep. Okay. No problem. It's my pleasure, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. 73.
All right. Thank you, Ken. And the last call on this list was Victor Echo 3 something. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. I apologize. I missed you the last time you called me in because I had a phone call come in, but we're back, and your signal is pretty good. Lots of QSB. You're ranging from S6 to S9, but very solid, and we're hearing most people this morning, even the mobiles. Name is Chris. We're operating remote. I'm in Ancaster, Ontario. That's just west of Hamilton, at the west end of Lake Ontario. But the station is a little ways east of me in a place called Burlington, Ontario, just like Burlington, Vermont. And it's an ICOM 7300. ICOM 7300 into an 83-foot NFED about 30 feet off the ground. Back to you, Tim, B3RWJ.
All right, very good. Chris, your remote station is working very well. Those remote stations are pretty cool. And the 7300, it's fairly ubiquitous. That's what I'm using too. And I have an NFED as well. It's 130-foot long, 10 through 75. And it's made by the My Antenna company, and I'm very fortunate. When I retired, I tried this one out, and man, it is very versatile and gets the job.
Yeah, you're certainly coming in here with a good signal, and it's funny. I was originally licensed about 30 years ago, and back then I don't think I ever heard people talk about NFEDs. It was all various versions of dipoles back then, and loops and other things. So when I got back into the hobby a few years ago, this whole NFED thing was new to me.
Yeah, same here. I have heard the NFED, throughout my time. I was on board at 1976 when I was 13 and had a couple of different kinds of antennas. But, like I said, I'm so glad that I tried this one out because it's terrific. I still want to get a 40-meter vertical, 10 through 40. I have two of them, and I just have to get them assembled. I took the one apart, R7000 apart, and to clean it, and it is still on horses in the backyard. But anyway, hey, I just looked, I'm a little bit over there. So, Chris, thank you so much for checking in, and thanks for the contact. 73.
Have a great day.
Okay. K3JTA. I didn't see who's relieving me when we're done here shortly. Are you there?
Stand by, sec.
Okay. K3JTA standing by.
There we go. This is WA2DVU. I think it's working. You copying me okay?
Yes, copying you. 5-9 here, Bill. And thanks a lot for jumping in here. Appreciate that. All right. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. And we're changing net controls. Thank you all for checking in. Great net. This is K3JTA handing control over to WA2DVU 73 for now.
Good afternoon, all. This is Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS from 12 to 1300. We're looking for check-ins this afternoon. Extra mobile. Please use phonetics, real phonetics, and full call signs, please. Your call. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo Lima. Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra November X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 2. Fox
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Okay, we got Bravo, Bravo Lima, Mike Romeo, ARM, and I wrote Charlie Sierra November X-ray, CSNX down, or typed it, but I'm sure there's a call in there somewhere. Let's see if there's a BBL. Come on in.
This is Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo Lima. I hope you aren't calling for mobiles. I'm actually stationary if you were, so I apologize. But member number 8321 out of Willoughby, Ohio.
Hey, real fine, Bill. You are Q5 and loud. Sounding real good today. What's going on?
Well, over here, I'm about 1/10 of a mile south of Lake Erie, 15 miles east of Cleveland. And it's a very cold, rainy day. And about 4 miles south of me, it's snowing. And the lake does help in some areas. There are some instances of blowing the snow south away from me. But other than that, just playing a little bit of radio, checking out some ports, Anderson poles that I put in, things like that in the shack to try and keep me busy.
Sound like a plan. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, I appreciate the audio response. Radio's still somewhat new. Got it in September. So I think I've got it set now to where, I sound good going out and everything sounds fantastic coming in. This is Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo Lima.
73's to you, Bill. Have a good week. Mike Romeo. How you doing, Ray?
I'm doing fantastic. How you doing, Bill? It's a beautiful day here. Sunshine. It's going to be 50 degrees, and this time of year I'm not complaining. So how you doing, buddy? You sound fantastic.
Thank you. My Collins S line, thanks you very much. I'm on the Collins gear today instead of the hollow state rig, or the solid state rig. You're sounding good today. Anything else going on, Ray?
No, except you're pumping up I get 10 over 9, so the Collins is doing the job. And that's about it. So you take care and enjoy the day. Keep up the good work.
73's to you. Stay well, my friend. Next up, partial call, November X-ray, maybe. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra, November X-ray, over.
Yeah, that'll work, Bob. How you doing today? You're sounding good, over.
I'm doing okay up here in northeast Pennsylvania. How are you?
I am fine. Beautiful day, 50 degrees, the sun's out, life is good. Hope you have a good week. Anything going on?
I'm going to switch oven ranges today. We're going to get a better one than before. It's 34 degrees here in Blakesley. We're partly cloudy. We're going to get rain and then snow tonight. Over.
Well, hey, it's almost the first of the year, so I guess it's time for that. 73's, my friend. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Out to Illinois. How you doing, Andy?
Doing good, Bill, but I'm not in Illinois. I'm in New York. Just coming into Rome. I came out of Burlington, Vermont this morning, so going to Erie today. Going to stay overnight and head home tomorrow. But you got a good signal up here, and nice to hear you today. How you doing?
I am doing good. Beautiful day. The radio's chugging along just fine. Life is good. And gosh, for a mobile, you're sounding very, very good today. Well, you always do. You've got a good setup. Stay safe out there. Anything going on?
No, just driving today, about 450 miles. I'm not even halfway, I don't think. But take care, Bill. It's good to hear you. And Merry Christmas. K9ARM Mobile.
Hey, yeah, we're getting close. Merry Christmas and a happy and healthy New Year to you. Out to Willoughby. How you doing, Bill? I got that one wrong. Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima, over.
W8 RNE.
Let's go there. W8 or in E. How you doing, Rick?
Hi, pretty good, Bill. Yeah, you just talked to BBL before you talked to Andy out there. So, but good afternoon to you. Sounding good. Are you running something different?
Yeah, we got the S-line running today instead of the Apache rig. Kind of fun to use the old stuff. Yeah, I saw Bill there. I thought I talked to him, but I had it on a different page of the logbook. Oh well, I'll get straight eventually. You're sounding good today as usual. Anything going on?
No, just what Bill told you. It's raining here and snowing a little bit south of us, but that's about it. It's supposed to rain all day and then turn to snow, I think, tomorrow, but less than an inch like for the next 5 days every day.
Oh, wow. Oh, well, it's time for snow. We haven't had any yet and haven't had much rain. We're up to about 3 inches of rain now in, almost 2 months. But be careful what we wish for. Have a good day, Rick. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. But you guys needed the rain, didn't you? You guys were pretty dry in New Jersey.
Oh, yeah, we needed a lot. At least the fires have subsided, but it's still dry. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to say good afternoon, 8320 on the roster, and we'll sit back and ride along. Back to you.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Golf Fox Mike, and anybody else, over.
Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile.
X-Ray Mobile, anybody else? Let's go with a mobile windy. Whiskey India 4 X-Ray. That's Tom. How you doing?
Good, sir. Thank you. And good morning to all. Full afternoon. Just got in from getting some of these farm fresh eggs. Get them very reasonable compared to what you go up in the store and you talk about sticker shock. Oh my gosh. So anyway, it's 67 degrees here in Virginia. Overcast. We got a 60% chance of rain. We sure need it. Even though we get these one-dayers, but I'll be tickled to death to see a little more. Just as long as it doesn't turn into that, that white stuff. Oh my gosh. So anyway, well, listen, y'all take care. Have a great day, and we'll log in soon. This is WI4X. I'll be standing by and copying.
73, see you, Thomas. You have a good day. We'll talk to you again soon. Hey, Gary, how are you doing? You're sounding loud as usual.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. 46 degrees and on the way up to somewhere around 50, I think. And we've had 4.12 inches this month of rain, so we're doing pretty good on the rain, I guess. And you sound great here. I can tell you're on the Collins. Sounds really good. Audio sounds great. And the last thing I got is hello to Rick, W8RNE out there, if he's still listening. And back to you, Bill.
Hey, real fine. Hey, you're sounding good. Nice audio, always. And thanks for the report on the good old S-line. It's amazing. 1960, 40, 50, 65 years and still chugging along. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, you too. Have a good week. And if I don't talk to you before Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and all that good stuff there. So catch you later.
73, and the same to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Cape May is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center, and we're proud that they are here. Looking for check-ins this afternoon, Fixture Mobile. Your call, please. Over. N3 FCS, mobile. November Alpha 1 radio mobile. Okay, we got a 1 radio mobile. There was another mobile. Try it again. Might have been the same one. Let's get you. You're a little light. NA1R.
Okay, Bill, thanks a lot. NA1R mobile here. His name is Gary. And we're about 20.
This is N3.
And over here, just
November 3.
Getting some errands done, and nice sunny day, cold, but
net rate.
no rain and no snow, Bill.
Hey, that's good. Stay safe out there, my friend. And you're sounding okay today. Anything else?
No, that's about it. You're a steady S9 over here in the Mobile. Great signal. Great audio. Take care. Thanks again. ECARS number 1602, and Merry Christmas if I don't work you before next Wednesday. NA1R Mobile, just south of Boston.
E3's to you. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
November 3, Sierra Charlie Foxtrot Mobile. Sierra Charlie Foxtrot Mobile, and we had a call with maybe K on the end. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with this gang. SCF Mobile, your full call. November 3, Sierra Charlie Foxtrot. I'm in Cambridge, Maryland. November 3, Sierra Charlie Foxtrot, I think you said. And that comes up as Dave. Yeah, there we go. How you doing, Dave? Q5, stay safe, over. I'm doing pretty good, actually. It's a gorgeous day. A little on the chilly side, but not as cold as it's been lately. Got a nice 54 degrees, partly cloudy, and beautiful out. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and drop out and say 73. Back to that. 73 to you, and you have a good afternoon. Stay safe. There was a call sign with a kilo in it. Your call. Come on in.
Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
Kilo Echo. We have anybody else? Kilo Echo. Good afternoon. Your full call. Come on in.
That's for Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo, and that is Tom. How you doing, Tom? A little light, but we hear you.
I'm only running 100 watts, Bill. I don't have the amp on. Anyways, I just wanted to get you a little light today, feeling backlisted, I guess. But just wanted to get in and say hello. It's been a long time, and wish you a Merry Christmas. All the shoes and such. It's 43 degrees up here. I guess I shouldn't have let the wood stove keep going. It's almost 90 in the living room. So I actually had to turn the air conditioner on to try to cool the house down enough so I can get the sun to run down. Anyway, Bill, nice to work here, and take care from Q1K. Oh, ECARS number 1498. 1498 listening to us. Back to you.
73's Tom. You came up a bit. Yeah, the band, I guess, is a little shaky. Yeah, last time I have you in my log was May 5th of 2023. Couldn't be right. Anyhow, 73, stay, my friend. Stay well. Don't be a stranger. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 77255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo.
Charlie Bravo. We have anybody else?
K4FON.
Sounded like a K8 Echo something. Come in with your call again.
KI4FON.
Sierra Oscar November, I guess. Anybody else? Over. Okay, KB3CB. Hey, Keith, how are you?
Hey, we're doing pretty good there, Bill. KB3CB. I was just curious, sir. I just got an amplifier here and trying it out. Just wondering how the signal report is. Over.
I just lost the foot switch. Stand by. Here we go. Sounding good. Q5, loud. Can't give you an S meter reading. I don't believe in them. And the Collins S meter is really Scotch. It says you're about an S3 or 4, but you're loud. That's all I can say. Perfect armchair copy.
Okay, now there's with about maybe 10 watts there, the difference.
A little bit, not much. I wouldn't notice it.
Okay, yeah, I'm just putting this thing through its paces. I got a Mercury 3S amp there, running about just a little over a kW.
I'll be fine. Hey, good luck with it and have fun. Anything else? Over.
Nope, just thought I'd check in there. It's just one of them kind of days are just best to stay inside. It's sort of wet, damp, and cold outside, so just good time to sit back and play radio. 73 Bill, talk to you later on down the logger. KB3CB, 73.
73's to you. You have a good week. I had a call, Kilo India 4, Sierra Oscar November. Give me your call again. It's not coming up.
It's JI4SON.
Is that Sierra Oscar November?
Message.
Is it call Kilo India 4, Sierra Oscar November? Over.
No, it's Sierra. God. Sierra 4, Foxtrot Oscar November.
Yeah, I'm having trouble understanding what you're saying. Try it one more time, your call, phonetically. Over.
Okay, we'll try it one time. Oh. A4 Foxtrot Oscar November.
Relay.
Yeah, relay, go.
Yeah, it's Tim, K3JTA. The call is Kilo 4 Fox Oscar November. And his name is Don. He's out of Alexandria, Virginia. Over.
K4SON. Still not getting it. Yeah, the relay, help me out again. Is he a new call? And give it to me one more time.
Okay. Kilo India 4 Fox Oscar November.
There we go. Hey, John, down in Alexandria. I got you logged in here. I was having trouble getting it typed in. No problem. Your signal is really good today. Q5, nice audio. I hope you're doing well. Anything going on? Over.
No, nothing going on. All getting ready for Christmas. Get the boys on that.
There you go. We're all getting ready for Christmas, that's for sure. Hope you have a real good Christmas and a good New Year. Thanks for checking in today, and don't be a stranger to ECARS, Don. And and the station that relayed him in, thank you for that. Do you have anything else for us, Don? Over.
Not quite. You have a good time with the man. Yeah, 4FON.
73s to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-ins. Over. This is WA2DVU, name's Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until about 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag shoe net. We work from a list. If things get quiet on the net, we can yak it up a bit. Looking for check-in, fixed or mobile? Your call, please. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
NPN, we have anybody else, over. All right, Phil, how you doing today? You're Q5 and loud.
Roger, doing fine and dandy. You're also 20 over. And real good signal here. Sounding great. What do we got here today? Right now it's 42 degrees, a heat wave for around this area. And we've had some rain here for a couple days. So I think tomorrow we'll get a little more rain and then it's going to get down around -0 with a lot of snow. So that's one of those crazy things. But it's early yet. It's not even winter yet, I don't think. I think that's almost to the end of the season. So thanks for what you're doing, and I just want to say Merry Christmas to you and everybody that's listening in. And really appreciate what you're doing. You sound fantastic. So back to you. This is K2NPM.
73 to you, Phil. You have a good week. Stay well. Happy holidays to you, and a good, healthy New Year. And stay well. That's the important thing. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please, over.
November 8, Yankee Papa Alpha, mobile.
Real weak mobile in there. There was a Papa Alpha. Holler into the mic. Try it again phonetically, over.
November 8, Yankee Papa Alpha, mobile, West Virginia.
Hey, West Virginia. Switch the antenna around to you. There you go. Good afternoon, Jonathan. You'll be Q5 when you come back now with the antenna switched around. Stay safe down there. Over.
QSL, happy holidays.
73 CU. Stay safe out there, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, you're loud as usual. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec.
Echo Quebec. You're also doing well today. Anybody else, over? And 8 Yankee Juliet. Hey, Donald, how are you?
Doing pretty well here, Bill. Weather is a different story. It's just kind of miserable out there. Wintry mix. I think we have low 30s. And just not a great day. Anyway, Bill, your signal sounds a little muffled here. I don't know if it's band conditions or are you on your KWM2 or your S line there? Just wondering, YJ.
Yeah, I might be hitting it a little heavy. I'll back off a little bit. I have a habit of getting kind of close to the mic. That might be better. Yeah, I'm on the S line today, and you're sounding real good, over.
Oh, thanks a lot for that. That did change the audio more to my liking, maybe not to everybody's liking, but when you first came up at 12 noon, I was wondering, was that you? But anyway, what mic is that you use with the S line?
Yeah, I'm using an Electro Voice RE27 mic, and it's going through a matching transformer to convert it from low impedance to high impedance for the radio.
Okay, are you running full power there?
Yes, sirree. A little lower here. Right now it's saying about 1,300.
So that's a good bit of power. You're peaking out around 10 over and dropping down to maybe a little below S9 on the low peaks. But otherwise, a real good signal. This didn't seem to be quite as snappy as it is normally. Anyway, I'll let you go there, Bill, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Yeah, everybody's fading around today. Some of them even go down to into the noise and then back up again. And of course, remember the Collins does not have any processing in it for audio. And as you know, the Apache has tons of processing and can make anybody sound good, even me. 73, my friend. Anything else?
So just wanted to comment on what you just said. Yeah, you can't beat when you get on here with your SDR, the Apache. It just sounds beautiful. And I haven't talked to Jeff lately, but when he gets on here, his signal is just studio quality as well. And boy, you just can't beat that processing. Anyway, I'm running the 7300 here, ICOM 7300. I do have the Drake running, the amplifier, so I'm putting out maybe 600 watts. 73s, and you have a great day there, Bill. This is N8YJ.
73's done. Hey, can't go wrong with the Kenwoods. They all sound good, right out of the box. Have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Now to Larry in Salem, Ohio. How are you today, sir? Maybe it wasn't Larry. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. I guess Larry has left. There is a QRP station. You're about a Q2. Holler into the microphone and let's see if we can pick you up. Your call, please. Over.
Yes, K3, YCR.
Anybody copy him that can relay him in? He's uncopyable here. Over.
Larry, you in there? EQQ?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec. I had to step away. I heard you and I was running to get here. Go ahead.
Okay, EQQ. Stand by a second, Larry. Was anybody able to copy that QRP station? Sorry, QRP station. You're just not making it today. If you're hearing me, you have a good weekend and best of holidays. Greetings to you. Larry, how are you today?
I'm confused, I guess. I could have sworn I heard my call, but the conditions are really screwy here. They're fantastic, and then all of a sudden somebody hits a switch and they're gone. But weather's nasty. It's cold, raining, kind of a sleet mix, and that's our day here. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
Yeah, I noticed that. Not having the band scope makes me feel like I'm flying blind, but all of a sudden the noise level dropped, and its signals are really down. When I started, everybody was like wall to wall. I can't believe I said that. And I was not a CBer. But anyhow, as long as I can hear you, that's all that counts. Hope you have a good week. Anything else going on?
I'm working on an antenna I'm going to put up in the trees, and it's pretty big. It's 3 half-wave dipoles set up like a pyramid, and I have a switch box. I can engage each one or all of them at the same time, which technically makes it into a 3-element beam. Go ahead.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, have fun with that. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Talk to you soon. Stay well. Anything else?
That's it. Carry on, and appreciate you being there. KB8EQQ, back to net.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
FRQ.
Could you use phonetics, please? You're a little rough, over.
November 3, Foxtrot, Romeo, Quebec.
That's better, FRQ. Anybody else, over? QRP station, you're still not making it, sorry. FRQ, and that must be Al up in Jersey City, New Jersey, over.
Absolutely, and I'm blowing the cobwebs out of a radio that hasn't been on for a long time. This is a Transworld TW100 flyaway. That's a 100-watt rig in a Halliburton case that I guess the State Department or somebody had somewhere in the past. Haven't used it too much lately, but I used to run the Moose Squirrel Net from it when I needed to do that from a remote location. So just glad to know it's still working. Keep up the good work there. M3FRQ.
Yeah, it sounds a little military-ish. Audio's a little communications quality, not like all the hi-fi broadband sounds that we're been getting now with the SDR rigs. But hey, it sounds good. Keep that old stuff running. How old is that, do you think?
This must be from somewhere in the 80s, I guess. It's a digitally tuned rig, and it's all solid state.
That's cool. Well, sounds all right. What's it putting out, about 100?
Yeah, it's about 100 watts. It's maybe only 70 or 80 right now, but it's a 100-watt rig.
Well, still works. That's good. Have a good week. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you. We'll talk to you later, Al. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Extra mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
AES Mobile. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3.
Sound like a 3. Very weak. Try it again. Holler into the mic. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot, mobile.
Radio Foxtrot. If you're saying mobile, don't say mobile. Just give me your call, over.
Kilo Charlie 3.
I'm sorry, old man. Try again a little bit later. The band is taking a dive. AES, how are you, sir?
Hey, doing fine. WA1, AES, Ernie up here in Connecticut. We got 48 and sunny. Doesn't feel like winter, but I guess it's coming back. How are you?
I am doing good. I guess it's about 50-ish. Sun's out. Life is good, and you're sounding good today. Anything going on?
Just running over to the CVS to pick up a prescription for the wife. Got a little work to do this afternoon. Hey, thanks for being there. Enjoy the decent weather. It's not going to last.
73. See you, Ernie. Have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
And SE, anybody else? Over.
November 2, November Romeo Victor.
November Romeo Victor. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Ooh, Kilo Whiskey Mobile, a little light. Let's get you before you disappear. The band's not good. How you doing, Ken?
Well, I'm doing okay. It's actually the winter up here today, and the band's kind of soft, so I won't try to keep it. I'll just say hi and talk to Winter CHAW Mobile.
Oh boy, you started out at, I would guess, about a Q3 and then came up to Q5 on the end. Yeah, it's the band, Screwy, it's not you. 73 Stu, stay safe out there. Good afternoon, Fred. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing pretty well. So far, so good. Hopefully I'm not too fuzzy. Just got a new microphone. Beautiful, dreary day here in Norwich, New York. And just thought I'd jump in and say hi. And with that, I will turn it back to you. This is N2NRV.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good today. Q5. Good audio. Stay well, my friend, and best of Christmas greetings and New Year's greetings. Anything else, Sober?
No, that's it. Just happy holidays to everyone. Not sure how often I'll be able to jump in here. Now that I know my audio is good, that means that my stock mic was not so great. I just got a dust mite. Anyway, happy holidays to everybody on the net. This is N2NRV.
73 to you, Fred. Over to Paul up in New York. How you doing, Paul?
Okay, thanks for picking me up, Bill. I hope you still hear me okay. This is KB2NSE, excuse me, north-southeast. And I have no traffic. It's ECARS 2945. Just wanted to check in and say hello. So, season's greetings, everybody. Have a great day. Over.
73 to you, Paul. You're sounding good. Q5. Stay well. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yankee X-Ray Echo. Anybody else? Afternoon, Brian. Sounding good, over.
Good afternoon, Bill. You're sounding good up here in New Hampshire. Got you about a S9. Not too bad of a day out there. I guess we got some rain and mixed snow coming tonight, they're saying. More snow north. So just getting ready for the holidays. Want to wish you a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all that good stuff. And check in. ECARS number 10574.
Very good. You have a good week, and best of holiday greetings back to you also. Stay well, my friend, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. I have you in here like about October 11th last time. Have a good week, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS looking for check-ins, over. Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, that's all I got. Give me the full call. Kilo Charlie 1, did your rig blow up? Over. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Echo.
So, Juliet Yankee Papa was very strange audio. Let's get you in. Maybe. Got the wrong call, I guess. Give me the call phonetically, slowly, over.
Not sure if you're talking about me. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Echo.
Any relays on that station trying to check in, over? Yankee Papa station, your audio is really distorted and weak. I'm afraid I can't check you in just yet. try a little bit in a couple of minutes. The band is flopping all over the place. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. We have anybody else, over?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Echo.
Juliet Yankee Echo, maybe. Stand by a minute. Juliet Yankee Echo. We'll get you in a minute. Hello, Joe. How are you up in Manchester, over?
Good, Bill. Everything's fine here in New Hampshire. Maybe except my power supply, which was not being very nice today. Anyway, sir, just figured I'd pop in here and say hello to you from Pittsfield, New Hampshire. ECARS 10405. This is KC1DJG. Roger.
73's to you. You're sounding good. You have a good week, and Merry Christmas to you. Juliet Yankee Echo or something like that. Try it again, phonetically, over.
Yeah, this is Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Echo. Get a cell?
Maybe. Let's see if anything comes up here. It could be J in Lagoon City, Ontario. You're about a Q2 to Q3. Your audio's really rough, over.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I've been having some trouble with my microphone here, Bill. How does that sound? Is that any better, over?
A little louder. It sounds like your mic is bad. You've got highs, but you don't have any lows or mids. It's pretty rough. You might try another microphone, over.
Okay, well, I'm really not sure how to adjust the radio. You say it's not enough bass, is that correct?
Not enough highs. You don't have any bass or very few mids, over.
Okay, I just adjusted the radio. How does that sound, over?
No better. It really sounds bad. You might get a good mic. Try another microphone, over. Good luck today. I hope you get that fixed. You have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Echo. I just changed microphones, over.
Now you sound normal. There you go. Much better. Yeah, hit that other microphone with a hammer, over.
Well, it's a high out microphone. I don't know what's the problem there, Bill. Did you hear any distortion, over?
No, it was weak, and you had no mids and no lows. It sounded like you had a clothespin on your nose.
Okay. Well, I really don't know how to fix that. I guess the second time I came back to you, I guess it was really bad as well, right?
It's better than the other one. You probably have some bad settings in your radio. Look into the instruction book on how to tune your transmit equalizer, and hopefully you can get it fixed up. Best of luck to you, and appreciate you checking in today, over.
Okay, 7-3, and I just adjusted it again here. You can give me a comment on that. Thank you for your help, 7-3, and Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Echo will be clear.
Okay, that's the best you sounded all day. You're getting there. Good luck with it. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. NJ2US. Are you around, Jeff? Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-in, extra mobile, over.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Quebec, Zulu, good afternoon. Anybody else, over? How you doing, Brian? Sounding loud, over.
Doing well. You're also sounding great up here into Massachusetts, where I'm going to guess we're about 40 degrees and sunny, a beautiful day. How you doing?
I am doing good. The sun is out. There's no wind, and it's about 50. Nice day. Some people are going to get snow, but we haven't seen it yet. But it's a coming. January or February, we'll have it. You're sounding good today. Have a good week, and Merry Christmas and a healthy New Year to you. Anything else, Brian?
No, that's about it. Merry Christmas and great health to you, and we'll look forward to checking in again. 73s to you.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in, fixed mobile QRP for ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixture mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-in for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
WA2DBU, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
YQA, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. How you doing, Bill? Sounding good, over.
Yeah, hey, Bill. Excuse me. Good afternoon. Yeah, I guess it is afternoon. K3YQA. Yeah, all is well here. Rainy, kind of an overcast, light rain day. Yucky is the best way to describe it. We'll leave it at that. Signal this morning, but just whatever. All the best, sir. WA2DBU, K3YQA.
Hey, real fine, Bill. Yeah, 40 meters has sort of been going downhill the longer I've been on this morning. You're about a Q3 to Q4, and earlier everybody was really loud. But, hey, who cares what the S meter reading is as long as we can hear each other. You have a good week, a good Christmas, and a happy and healthy.
No, we're in good shape there. That time, you went from about an S6 to almost 20 over, so weird 40 meters. All the best, Bill. Always my pleasure. K3YQA.
Yeah, it's like a roller coaster. You came up quite a bit. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey 1, Papa Alpha.
Papa Alpha, huh? The band is getting loud now. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Bill. Sounding good, over.
Yeah, thank you. I'm just, as usual, I'm testing a rig that's on the bench. This is an older FT900, and I'm just making sure that the audio and everything on it is okay. Does it sound okay to you?
Oh yeah, audio sounds good. I'm on the S line today, so I can't look at the scope, but boy, it sounds good. Over. How old's that rig? Over.
Oh, I think the 900 was a 1990s vintage or whatever. You know, they were all in a series, right? There was the 747, the 757, the 840, the 890, the 900, and then I guess the 450. But yeah, just making sure this is the audio and everything is good on it.
Oh yeah, it sounds, the model numbers sound like airplanes. Yeah, it's working good. Keep the old stuff running, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Thank you for the report. It's bright and sunny here in Central West.
Yeah, same thing here. Really nice. About 50, I guess. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
WA3GIN.
GIN. Hey, you're sounding normal. That didn't sound right. Anybody else? Over. Sounding good, Dave. What's up?
I don't know. I have to try it again sometime. Yeah, we're good. It's overcast here. It was beautiful this morning. Sunny, beautiful. But it's gotten cloudy now. So what are you going to do? You know, this is the time of year when the weather just comes and goes like that, I guess. Yeah, we're doing radio chores around the place here, which is great. I think all the fall chores are pretty much done. No complaints, man. Hope you're doing well. Over.
Yeah, things are good. You have a good Christmas and a fantastic New Year. If we're not talking to you sooner, stay well. Anything else?
No, we're good. It would be great if someone could explain to me why these nut cases like to hang out on 5.5 and make stupid noises. It's the weirdest phenomena. But maybe they just hit the bottle too much. I don't know. They like that 5.5, easy to see on the dial, I guess. Anyhow, 73.
Yeah, we never acknowledge them, and they go away. And when we're running the digital rigs, we have enough toys in the rig to just notch them out, and they can pack up their tent and go. The more you acknowledge them, the more they do it. 73s, my friends, stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Hey, 30 seconds till lunch. WA2DVU, one more, over. I guess not. Everybody else is to lunch. Everyone have a good afternoon. I'll be standing by for my relief. WA2DVU, clear.
Yeah, NJ2US, ready to go, Bill.
Hey, have you been okay? I haven't heard from you for a while. And just curious, have you been flying your drones at night, over?
I've been fine, Bill. You haven't been around, brother, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm here on every one of my shifts, but you've been missing shifts. No, I don't fly my drones. That's for babies. It's for little kids. They're toys.
I know. Do you have any words of wisdom on these drones, or is this just BS, over?
I have plenty of words of wisdom. There's two roads you can go down. You can go down, there's nothing out there. Everybody's overreacting. They're just airplanes. People don't know what you're looking at. It seems to be the more popular one right now. And the other one is that there's something very nefarious going on involving the United States government tracking offshore enemies. So take your pick.
Yeah, exactly. We just hope somebody knows what they're doing.
I doubt that. But anyway, I can tell you this.
My eyes done. The one was last month and the other one was last Wednesday. And boy, they're both doing great. And a couple days after Christmas, after New Year's, I go up to get glasses, get my eyes checked for glasses, but boy, they won't have to be too strong. I'm able to read without them and see distance. Kind of cool. And everything's brighter. Should have done it 10 years ago, over.
Yeah, I'm so glad that that's working out for you. People are reporting some really good success on that. I can tell you that's what's flying over South Jersey right now is a fleet of AWACS. People will start to report them as drones, but you can't miss an AWACS, Airborne Warning and Control System aircraft, are presently overflying Atlantic City, probably prepping for night flights.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, they're cool planes. Did a tour of one, a couple years ago up at the Millville Air Show. All sorts of bells and whistles inside.
Yeah, very cool. All right, Bill. Hey, listen, enjoy your afternoon.
All right. Mama, okay?
Everybody's fine.
Great. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, clear.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, Cape May, New Jersey. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Hello, Ken.
Good morning, Jeff. You caught me with a French fry in my mouth. Thought I'd stop by and say hi. Haven't heard you for a while.
Okay, very good. Well, let's see. We last chatted on December 1st. It's not that long ago, but okay. Yeah, I've been taking my regular shifts. I've missed one or two shifts for this, that, and the other thing. Other than that, I've been around the radio. So, Ken, I hope your day goes well.
Yeah, well, I do too. It's my day before going back to work, and things are looking like they're going to start turning into winter again. I'll let you get back to the net, Jeff. Thanks a lot, KEAKW Mobile.
Yeah, I suspect we're going to see some snow in the forecast here. I don't suspect a lot of snow, but we are getting to that point, and there's a lot of signals in the atmosphere that indicate cold temperatures and precipitation, which is going to end up being white
8376, lifetime member in the mobile, sounding good. 5 and 7 here in Cape May, Ken. Have a great day. KE8KW, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobile? All right, anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Full call signs phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
There are 3 of you. Hold on. YQAGIN, I have you two. There was one more. Who was the other?
MD4Z. Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey, Alpha.
Charlie, Whiskey, Alpha. Anybody else?
November Delta 4 Zulu.
November Delta 4 Zulu. All right, WA3GIN. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, okay. Good to hear you in there. I just wanted to report to you that the 3-band dipole is actually, so far, it's a 5-band dipole now. A very nice sweet spot on 15 meters and also on 10 meters. I have no idea how that happens. It must be something to do with the harmonics off of the 80 meter and the 40. But so build it for 3 and play with it for 5. How about that?
Yeah, I'm having similar visions of my 160, 80, and 40 fan doing something very similar to that. In fact, I would expect to see resonance on, 80-40. The 80 will resonate on 20. The 40 will resonate on 15. And they'll all resonate on 10.
I guess so. It's a flamethrower on 10 meters. Even with just 5 watts from the 5, whatever it is, the 705. Working the West Coast last weekend on that contest was a piece of cake. So, hey, nice little surprise.
Yeah, so that's great. Good luck with it, and it is a lot of fun experimenting, certainly. And so my 160-80-40 is all built on the center 1-to-1 choke ballon. That's all set to go, but it's sitting on the table waiting for an opportunity. What I did get done yesterday, because the weather was unbelievable, I was able to run 400 feet of RG11 from the shack out to my second beverage field. And the hardest part of that was I had to dig up a part of my driveway and put a pipe under there and cover that back up. So that took up most of the afternoon, but I was able to feed everything through that's going out to the field. So I'm looking forward to that. That was the hard part.
Sounds good to me. Well, we've had a couple of good antenna days this week. Even today it's in the high 50s. Not bad at all. All right, listen. I'm sure I'll catch you beforehand, but if not, happy holidays.
Same to you, Dave. Merry Christmas, and interesting discussions with the drones up here in New Jersey. That has not calmed down, not even a little bit, even after the Fed's briefed that there's nothing going on, folks. Nothing to see here. You're all watching airplanes go by, and you're just overreacting and panicking. I mean, that does seem to be the general explanation from the White House and the Pentagon, that it's all much ado about nothing. This is fascinating if you think about it, but I have not seen decent photographic evidence at all. You let amateurs like regular Americans point their stupid phones up in the sky and take blurry, shaky pictures and expect us to believe what they see. It's asinine. I feel sorry for these people. Hey, have a good day, Dave.
Yeah, ditto. And you know what, I would like to crash a couple of these podcasters. They get on there and beat the drum. Somebody needs to knock a few of their teeth out.
Amen, brother. However, we start getting into First Amendment territory there, so I'm more prone to drop away and not attack anybody expressing free speech and publishing fiction. You're allowed to tell science fiction stories.
As long as you say it's a science fiction story, once you start causing chaos and hysteria, you ought to be able to get in trouble for that.
Seems to me we've been down this road before. with Mr. Orson Welles, right?
Back up that piece of paper for a while. Let the rich people run the country.
I double with you again. I don't know. I think what it is you like say a couple sentences and then you put a pause in there that almost sounds like an over, and then it's over. Then we're doubling.
It's very possible. I have to reset the memory banks here after a few sentences. We'll catch you later. Over.
All right. That was better. The over was clear. All right, Dave. Yeah, we could chat a lot about this and really beat them up. Take care. WA3GINNJ2US. That was Dave. Bill, K3YQA. You're 5'9". Go ahead.
Hello, Jeff. Went down the wrong pipe. K3YQA. Yeah, I was just gonna mention Orson Welles, and you took the comment away. I've got an hour worth of retort to that, but it is what it is. So, got a bunch of winnings out there, and we'll see how it all shakes out, I guess. Nice signal, 5'9" plus about 10. Officially have my reservations for Xenia, and plan on giving you a slap on the back when you come walking by, and nice to see everybody again. That's it. I'll keep it short. Have a good rest of the day. Happy holidays. I wish you and the family all the best. And no particular plans here, but right now we're getting some rain and it's overcast skies. But temperature's really not that bad. I think it's 38 or something like that. All the best, Jeff. Always a pleasure. Have a good rest of the day. And again, a nice set of holidays coming up. NJ2US, K3YQS.
Take care, Bill, and good 5'9" signal, 30760 lifetime member, and this is a lesson we learned before. I don't know that there was any particular legislation out there. If there was, it had to do with FCC rules and regulations and broadcasts. It had nothing to do with anything else people do. But fascinating study. Who knows? Maybe there'll be societal changes here. Community standards will shift, and but generally speaking, Bill, it only means one more thing: more rules and more regulations and more laws. And quite frankly, we don't need any more of them. So it's a tight rope we are walking with this stuff. Take care. K3YQANJ2US. Next up, Charlie Whiskey Alpha.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Alpha. Name here is Bravo. In Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Our number 30708.
Hey, great to hear you, Bill. A little lighter than the last time I heard you, but that's purely band conditions. Other than that, the solid signal. Q5 copy, 30708 lifetime member near Pittsburgh. Bill, always a pleasure. You got anything else for us today, sir?
Nothing much else. I'm going to run along here. It's a busy time of the year for me. I have a little side business where I repair line of electric trees. So I'm going to want to make sure that you might.
Oh, well, very cool. It's a perfect time of the year for a Lionel Train repair shop. That's pretty cool. Bill 73, WA3CWA, NJ2US. All right, let's see. Next on my list. That's Rick, November Delta 4 Zulu. Go ahead.
Yeah, hello, Jeff. How you doing? This is November Delta 4 Zulu. Rick or Richard, your choice. ECARS number 4891. We're down here in the Midlands of South Carolina, right in the middle of the state. And we're on Lake Murray. Pretty cloudy day, not raining, but kind of cloudy and cold for my standards. I believe we got about 71 degrees. Hope you're doing well. I haven't talked to you for a long time, Jeff. And you got a big signal down here in central South Carolina, right in the middle of the state, the Midlands of South Carolina, near the state capital, Columbia. Over.
Yeah, very, very cool, Rick. You know, what's interesting about that, it had been some time since we last chatted, but ironically, you popped in here on December 3rd. So really, not that long ago. I actually remember when you checked in. So although I do remember that before December 3rd to QSO and check in here on 7255, it had been some time. But nice strong signal, 5 and 9. And what rig are you using today?
I'm running a ICOM 7300 and a 2-element Yagi.
Oh, so you're barefoot, 100 watts?
Roger, and it's the XM240 beam.
Who's the XM240 made by? Is that a Cushgrad?
Roger. Taken over by other companies, but it's been around many years. Started off as a Cushgrad.
But is that the Shorty 40?
No, it's a pretty big beam. When you're not busy, look it up. Just type in XM240 beam. It'll tell you all about it.
Why would I do that when I could just ask you?
Well, I don't have the specs in front of me. The elements are, I don't know. I'm just taking a wild guess, 25, 30 feet long. And there's only 2 of them. And it's pretty directional, but with only 2 elements, it's not really directional. But when you're bored sometime, look it up. It's quite a beam. This gentleman in New Hampshire made them when I lived in Massachusetts, and they've been around a long time, probably since the 60s. Over.
Okay, I see. It's got some capacitance hats. Yeah, I've seen this antenna before. All right, very good. Yeah, it is a shortened beam for sure. That's not full size, but not that anybody would really see the difference. The difference between that and a full size is going to be almost indiscernible. Very nice indeed. And are you swinging it with a rotator as well?
Yes, I am. And Les Cushman, he's the guy who designed it. I was living in Nashville, New Hampshire, and he was a couple towns up the interstate from me. Over.
Okay, very good. Is your amp in standby? Can you turn the amp on, or is that off?
No, I can't turn my amp off very easily unless I just pull the power to it. I'll let you go, Jeff, and I re-upped my ECARS membership. So I even got a one to hang on the wall. I just got it and printed it out. So I'm glad we re-upped here, my friend. I'll try and check in with you more often, okay?
Yeah, you bet, Rick. So I'm sorry, I ask a lot of questions. I apologize for that. So I don't understand. You're barefoot now, right? You're running 100 watts, and you have an amplifier, and the amplifier's on, but the amplifier's not in line. Am I understanding this correctly?
Roger. My amplifier's not working very well right now.
Okay, all right, very good. Well, that's all starting to make sense in my brain. It's just the way the information was coming through my brain here. I wasn't processing it quick enough. But very good. Rick, thanks a lot. Everything sounds good. The beam's doing a great job for you, certainly pushing a nice signal this way. At the beam, even here on 40 meters, probably has a real nice front to back. 73, my friend. Good. And again, thank you for being a member. 4935. You're solid on the roster, and it looks like you just re-upped that within the past couple days. So thank you very much for that. And it's showing in the SQL database as solid right through 2025. So appreciate it, Rick. Always thankful for the re-upping members and proud to have you. ND4Z, South Carolina, Midstate, and J2US. That does clear the list. Let me pause once again for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS and J2US. I think I'm taking a check-in from 7258. I think somebody from MidCars is trying to check in. Oh, wait, no, they're about 3 kilohertz away. Sorry. All right, any other check-ins? Anybody anywhere? Full call sign phonetically. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 2, November.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango.
All right, only this one fell through the crack. I'll tell you what I heard. I heard KD2 Alpha Uniform Tango, Fox X-Ray Radio, W2 November Yankee Papa. First up, KC1MR. Go ahead, Ray.
Yes, very good afternoon. It's a beautiful day out there. I had a nice, enjoyable ride, and you sound great. How you doing?
Oh, everything is fine as kind here, Ray. You're 5'9", 15 dB over S9 booming in. Sounded really good, sir. Hope you enjoy your afternoon.
Yeah, I think I will. How's my audio? Go ahead.
Oh, you're booming. That's solid, calm quality, nice flat response across your passband.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, anyway, you sound your usual great. Have a good day. I don't want to tie it up because you're running out of time, and I know lots of people would love to talk to you. 7-3, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Thank you, Ray. Enjoy your day. It's always a pleasure having you check in here, especially with that booming signal from near Boston. Take care. KC1MR NJ2US. Next up, W2 November Yankee Papa.
And good afternoon, NJ2US, W2NYT. Well, I was going to say I was going to go up to Grover's Mill in the Garden State and set up a camera and wait for drones to pass by. But what even held me more excited was the fact of hearing Dave say he wanted to knock somebody's teeth out. So remember I told you I'm coming up and going to Wells Fargo in January. So I think what we're going to do is that we're going to invite Dave to enter the ring in best of 5 rounds with some web slinger or something.
Yeah. He's a dog with a loud bark, right? I just don't know the size of his teeth.
Yeah. You know, it was just thinking of him as a pugilist in a pair of very bright colored shorts just made my day.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing he's here listening to enjoy that. All right, Bruce, I can't get it out of my mind now, brother. Have a great day.
You too, buddy. See ya. NJ2US, W2NYP.
All right, W2NYP 21013. He's a lifetime member from Charlotte. He travels quite a bit. Next up, I think it was Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Hello, Peter.
Hey, good afternoon. I hope all is well. We're sitting at about 2 degrees Celsius, which is, I don't know, 34 maybe, right? Just over the freezing point. Getting a little bit of precipitation. Still mostly rain-ish, but yeah, it's ugly. It's damp. It's cold. It's just nasty out there. A good day to be on the radio and and say hi to everybody and see how things are going.
Yeah, I think things are going great actually for this time of the year. It's quite seasonable out there, 54 degrees. It's a little overcast, but perfectly nice day to be outside. There's nothing threatening. And so I'm enjoying that here at the Jersey Shore. It's quite frankly, here at the shore, history has proven that it's generally very temperate and really nice outdoor weather here, right up through Christmas, generally speaking, with few exceptions. However, January, February, March, Peter, that's when we buckle down and we got to light the fire. Have a great day.
All right, A73s. Yeah, just running 100 watts here. VA3 FXR will be standing by.
Oh, 5.9 plus with that 100 watts, sounding absolutely marvelous from Ontario. Take care. Clear with Victor Alpha 3 Fox X-Ray Romeo. Nick, you're up next. KD2 Alpha Uniform Tango. All the best to you and Pops. How you doing?
Hey, Jeff. Afternoon. It's a pretty good day here. Getting ready to do Christmas Village drive-through. Around this time of year, I run a tractor for a friend of mine. He does hayride through some Christmas Village. So that's usually a afternoon and evening activity here for me all through the month of December. And I'm actually going down to see the old man better part of next week. So if I do sign in again, it'll probably be on his radio down there. So that's something to look forward to. I've been down there in a good while, so that'll be fun. I know he's got a couple of radio projects. He's been dying to have me climb up in trees and go up on high places to get his antennas up. So that's my to-do list when I get down there. And then other than that, I'm kind of getting prepared to go down to Key West for the winter. I got a couple of dive jobs down there. We're going to be looking for plane parts for NASA right off the coast. So that'll be something to do. But with the exciting future on the horizon there, right now I'm just sitting in the garage messing around with some stuff. So that's where I'm at. I got nothing else to share, so back to you.
All right, Nick. Well, awesome, and a very nice thing you're doing there for the community. Have fun doing that. Be careful. Safe travels. Appreciate you stopping in with the update. Say hello to Pop. KD2AUT, Cove City, NJ2US 73, Nick. All right, any other, let's see, 124. Just a couple more minutes to go before we have a hard stop here. Any other check-in?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
All right, Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango, stand by. I got you, Keith, sounding really good. Dave, K1ESL, solid on the list. Please stand by. First up is the mobile, Jerry, N2 ZGM mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, N2 ZGM. 40 degrees and overcast is sprinkles up here in the North Country. And we'll be doing Eddie's
Okay, very good. And safe travels today, Jerry. It's a little bit of QSB, but good copy nonetheless. And good luck getting everything done. Anything else?
Getting the last part
Yeah, a little bit of QSB now. You're falling down to the noise floor. 73, Jerry. Shout if you need something.
Have a good one, Jeff.
Okay, that's Jerry. November 2 Zulu Golf November and a fading mobile. K1ESL. Go ahead, Dave.
Afternoon, Jeff. J2S. J2US. K1ESL. Sunny day here. Enjoying it. That's all the news is. I'll let you go because you're near the end. K1ESL. Thanks for picking me up.
You bet, Dave. Good signal. Not quite as strong as I normally hear. I think we're losing the band this afternoon. It is midday, and that's causing some of the issues, but signals are fading. 10439 lifetime member in New Hampshire. Take care. Clear with K1ESL. All right, Keith, let's see how you sound. Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango.
Yeah, good morning, or good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, you're solid in here. 5.9 plus 10, no issues whatsoever. Different radio on this end. I'm not on the 756 Pro anymore, Pro 3. Switched over to a 7600, so I'm just trying to get the audio dialed in. QSL?
Sounds good, Keith. I wouldn't touch anything else. I think the band, it's flat across your pass band, your transmit bandwidth, and good solid audio.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll glue those controls in place so I don't change them anymore.
I would suggest that. I don't even know what I would improve. Very nice, Keith. Sounding good. VE3IFT, and take care. Good luck. Sounds good. NJ2US. This is ECARS. Just a minute or so to go here. Any last minute check-in?
Bob on the net. Take care.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha.
And 1 YXE.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
All right, let's see here. I got a KB4, November 1 something. I didn't hear those call letters phonetically, so I'm gonna struggle with that. Put you at the bottom. Whiskey 3, Papa Romeo Lima, got you. Not a lot of time here. Keep these check-ins short, fellas. Who's the KB4?
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform, Mike in Hampton, Virginia.
All right, Mike in Hampton. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 4979. You're 5'9". Do you have traffic?
Oh, no traffic at all. I enjoyed the 10-meter contest. Got about 51 contacts. And getting a few cars, a few parks on the air. We won't hold it too long. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. KB4, see you clear. Back to that.
Thank you, Mike. Sounding good. Appreciate the brief check-in. Clear with Mike, KB4CAU. Next up, Whiskey 3, Papa Romeo Lima.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. Good morning. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima from Pittsburgh, PA. Just got out of bed. Got up early, too early this morning, and went back to bed. So it's rainy and foggy and crappy out. That's all from Pittsburgh. W3PRL. Good to hear you.
Thanks, Paul. Have a great day. Running short, 30304. The November 1, real quick, your full call?
Yeah, November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Sorry about that, Jeff. I don't know where my mind was. Just wanted to say hello, quick check-in with you. Merry Christmas. Brian here in New Hampshire, 10574 is the number.
Hey, Brian, thank you. No worries whatsoever. Good, solid 5.9 plus signal. No problem with band conditions from New Hampshire. 10574 checks good on the lifetime roster. Have a great day, Brian. Thanks for getting in and being the tail gunner. Really appreciate that. So with that, short shift today. As everybody knows, we do have a hard stop here on ECARS on the weekdays. We do make way for the Central States Traffic Net. They'll start their net here shortly, right down 1.5 kilohertz below 7255 on 7253.5. Go ahead and tune them in, see if you can hear them. So they're generally in the Midwest, but sometimes you can get a pretty good copy on those fellas. So we'll let them have at it, let them get their net going. And we appreciate everybody stopping by ECARS today. ECARS will be back tomorrow morning at 0730. So this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service requesting that we keep 7255 clear, no further transmissions. Everybody have a great day. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra is out.
Yeah.